Alright guys, BLM here, back another live stream, and like usual, I have nothing set up, so let's get that sorted real quick. Obviously streaming the best game in the fucking world, Minecraft story mode. We'll see how this goes. Again, still trying to find my own stream. Yeah, I mean, Big Brother's happening. I've been working a lot on the Genius video. That's really what most of my time has been dedicated to since the last stream. Um, which I should have done by Friday. We'll see. Um, but yeah, I've been kind of going all in on it, but whatever. Congratulations, Lauren Geesley, for saving yourself. Sure. Um, it's like, Lauren, I. It's like, what a bizarre HOH, right? It's like she came into this with it's like I feel like she made like the wrong call almost every point. Yet it can like maybe work out for her tomorrow. Um, but even then, that's not even like locked in right now. Um, Challenge was pretty good. I heard that. I heard that was it, there was like D got into a fight with like Olivia um and Izzy, right? And then wasn't Kara in some drama or something? But yeah. The way I disregard Zoo Tycoon. Again, I need to, again, I haven't played it. I'll play it eventually, maybe. We'll see. I mean, generally I bought it because, like, again, I do intend on playing it at some point in my life. Again, will I ever? Who knows? I did do that 360 video, which that took way longer than I thought it would. I thought it'd be like a 45-minute video. It turned out to be like an hour and a half. But whatever. Go away, kids. I mean, probably not. I'm probably like, I mean, half the stream's gonna be me cursing. So yeah. I should have actually double checked to make sure everything was installed. I just realized that was probably a mistake. I'm pretty sure when I reinstalled the game, I made sure everything was installed. Okay, it is. Because I remember it was a pain because like episode 6, 7, and 8 would not install for life of me, and I had to do something to get it installed. I forgot what it was, but either way, cool. Yeah, we're gonna play all 8 episodes of season 1, my fucking favorite game ever. All right, let's fucking do this. Oh my god, pick my fucking appearance. I definitely care so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. CT's out of shape. Yeah, seems like it. Which, I mean, I assume he's just there for the paycheck, right? He like might as well be. Need stream this instead of, or need to stream that instead of this. What, Zukaitun? I mean, maybe eventually I will. Could do it. Oh, thank you for the. Oh, I forgot about Destination X. Hey, thank you for a resub, line melon. But yeah, it was Biggie Rob. No, I don't like. I think my thing with Destination X is just like, what is the show? Like, I don't get what the show is like necessarily trying to be. Where like it just feels like very arbitrary. Like a lot of the eliminations, where like I guess you could say he was like robbed, but it's also just like I don't think the show's like consistent enough to like have him truly be robbed. But yeah, it's like again, like he was pretty screwed from having like a 2-person alliance against him. Okay, I feel like, is this too loud? I'll bump it down a little bit just to be safe. Thoughts on Mazer's Canada? I thought it was kind of, well, actually, I liked Eben Blake. Is that what they're called? Whatever. Like I thought they were a lot of fun. Outside of them, it was just kind of whatever. But them stealing Grayson Joe's cab, that was pretty fun. Again, nice villainous content from Mazer's Canada. But yeah, outside of that, it was just kind of like a whatever episode. First game I've played that I've played before. Is it really? I mean, how many games do you play, I guess? If you play a lot, then I feel like that's insane. But yeah, this game I really didn't like the last time I played it, so we'll see how it goes this time. Keanu is king, I agree. I mean, like, there's some weird stuff with Keanu, particularly in how he, like, disregards women, essentially, but he's still incredible TV. He's a terrible player. But, yeah, I mean, I did watch tonight's episode. which was like it was fine, but like a lot of like missed potential. I feel like is because like the thing is like he was way more chaotic than this. What am I gonna? How am I gonna play? None of these choices matter. These are all the fucking same. I think I'm gonna go for a more like. Because I know last time I played this, I did the like happy-go-lucky route. I guess this time I'll like make opposite decisions, but I don't know what my decisions were last time. Or should I just say nothing? Actually, I think that'll be funnier if I just do a playthrough where I say nothing. I should have just done that.
What kind of question is that? Of course
But whatever.
Okay.
I am playing Peak. That is agree. I do agree. So Kelly goes home. She doesn't win. It seems like it. But again, it's like another one of these weird situations like last week where like the votes are there. Like if they wanted to, they could keep Kelly. Which like they ideally would want to, but they just don't seem to recognize that that's the thing. Because like so the spot that we're in right now is that if Kelly wins battle or wins blockbuster, it seems like it might be a tie vote. Where Will might go home, but even then that would still require like everyone like sticking to it. But like it seems like we're headed for that. But it seems like a spot where like if it's Kelly on the block against Will, they just don't care enough to save Kelly, even though like they can, and like they recognize that Will going is better for them, but they're just like, we're not gonna bother, which is weird. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna not say anything. I think actually that's the funny way of playing this. What cast is better strategically, 26 or 27?
Of course I did. I even brought
20.
Nice.
Actually, that's a bit rough. Like, I think this is a much more strategically active cast. And I think there's more than one like competent strategic thinker. I think on this cast, unlike BB26, where there was pretty much just Chelsea. And even then, like Chelsea even herself is rocky. I think I would maybe lean 27. I don't know. 27 has like lower lows too, though.
Hurry up and grab your stuff.
We'll meet you downstairs. Okay?
I don't believe any 50 stuff. I'll be honest, I've not been like keeping up, but I haven't seen anything pop up. So I'm assuming there's nothing new since last stream. Top of the power ranking right now, I think I still have Zach, but largely because of his power. That being said, like Zach's not playing this particularly well. And I think that's like the weird thing about this season is that like there's people that aren't playing particularly well, but are like well positioned despite that. Where like Zach is like, again, like I think him, like obviously Vince is also involved, but like him and Vince are like the two to blame for Lauren putting up Adrian. Like it's like complete. Well, actually, too far. It might not be against his best interest considering Ashley seems to be like simping for Zach for some fucking reason. On the Zach stock, I went all in on Lauren. So yeah, again, I'm pretty fucked in the stock watch because I went all in on Will last week. So yeah, I lost like what was it, like 20% or something like that. So I'm pretty fucked. So I think if I was like on the higher end of things, I would go for Zach as like a more conservative move. But I'm gonna go Lauren because I need to make it up somehow. So yeah, I went all in on Lauren, and I think I put like my. Actually, did I end up bother? I remember my thought was like Lauren, and then like buy like one stock of Zach, but I don't think I bothered by the end because it was just like not worth it. So I think I did just go all in on Lauren and have like $2 left over or something like that. Gonna love the 13 episodes of this game. Yeah, I can't wait. I'd even finish episode 1 of season 2. Like I literally started it and just like I don't fucking feel like that, like playing this. I'm just gonna give up. I don't care.
You guys have to promise not to say anything.
For BB28, I intentionally try to do the worst stock watch. I mean, actually, I think that would actually be kind of funny to like intentionally try to do like the worst you can do without getting like an evicted player.
What's part 2?
Part 2, according to my sources.
Morgan is winning. I mean, she's actually probably in a better spot now than what she was.
But if we win,
considering it does seem like she's like getting back in with like Zach and Vince a bit. And like the heavy hitters reformed. Which like obviously is still fake, but like it's at least something. I don't know. I think Morgan's like getting in a better. Like it seems like actually Mickey has become the bigger target over Morgan, but even then, like still they're.
Guys, let's stay
I don't know.
focused.
I think the house is just such in flux right now that I really don't know where exactly things are going next week. Do agree Vince is the worst version of Tyler? I mean, yeah, I talk about that all the stream. Yeah, I think Vince is still going downhill. Like his game's definitely, or like his positioning's still worse than what it was earlier. Obviously.
Wait a minute. We're thinking about this all wrong.
Chaos Keanu. I mean, we'll do a draft tonight. I've not seen Sinners. I believe it's on one of the streaming services I have, so I might watch it, but I haven't done it yet. As I hear, it's good.
After we finish the fireworks,
feels good about Morgan if Ashley went home this week. Yeah, which is funny, right? Because like she wants Ashley to stay. She just like doesn't realize that Ashley's so against her. And to be fair, it doesn't make sense why Ashley's against her. But yeah. Mickey and Ashley were talking more trash about her. Yeah, that's the thing is like Mickey and Ashley seem to have gotten closer, right? Like it seems like Mickey's like kind of okay, well that's fine. Yeah, it seems like Mickey has like kind of transitioned over to Ashley more so than Morgan. Which is definitely not good for Morgan's game. At the same time though, like Morgan's the only person that knows about Mickey's power, right? I mean like technically, like obviously everyone knows, so like it doesn't really matter. But I do find that a tad interesting, even though like at the end of the day it's just like everyone knows. I guess it doesn't really matter actually.
Nope, that's the same thing. Forget it. Team.
Who would I trust more to give info between Chemo and Vince? I'm like Chemo, if Tucker wasn't there, would be fine, right? Yeah, what great gameplay. Have you seen Sucks become Grinder this week? No, I have not. What happened on Sucks? How's Jimmy position? Like weird. I don't know. Like not terrible, right? I mean, like he's not being targeted anymore, or at least immediately. But like he's not like he has no like end game path seemingly. Like I think Jimmy's like in a similar spot to Rachel is right now. Like actually, no, actually Rachel's actually in probably a better spot. Considering I think Rachel at least has like some like long-term prospects in terms of like I think there are people that want to like now go to the end with Rachel, where like I don't think anybody wants to go to the end of Jimmy, but like obviously I think Jimmy has like probably more of a chance at winning, but at the same time like who was saying it today that like Jimmy's like a bully or whatever, so like that's not great. Male Sucks user sending nudes to SU for 50 info. What? Like why? Yeah, oh yeah, it should be Ashley Giesling. It should be Ashley Giesling, it should be Jimmy Giesling, and I guess Mickey Giesling.
I'm not just ready to build. I'm ready to win.
Nice
yeah,
pick,
soft bully. Yeah. Jimmy screams double eviction. I mean, I believe they're literally saying that, right? That like double eviction would be like the perfect time to get rid of Jimmy and Rachel. So yeah. I do think that would make a lot of sense. The thing is, though, doubles aren't happening until like very late on this season, seemingly, like until at least after jury starts. So that's still a decent ways into the game.
Let's go, guys.
Time's gonna hate me if I just pick nothing all the time. That's what I want.
No, your team name.
Again, like I intentionally want to do the opposite of what I did last time. Because I assume I played it last time, right? Like actually like made proper decisions. This time I'm just not gonna make any decisions. Actually, Keanu and Russell is like.
Got it. Great.
No, actually, no, I can't. I don't think that's a good comparison. Actually, Kelly Giesling getting evicted tomorrow, seemingly. It's actually Kelly. What the fuck's Tucker's last name again? I forgot you pronounce it. But. Again, it is funny how, like, Kelly is playing like Tucker, but, like, Tucker played that way because he didn't give a shit, like, about the game. Or, like, Kelly actually gives a shit about the game and is, like, actually still doing this, which is funny.
Man, it's crowded.
Keanu Wiry. I mean, at least Jace had an alliance at the beginning. Could see Zach being Big Jeff in 13. maybe. I mean, like I kind of see similar it is fairly similar like game position wise right now. I think actually, and the fact that they're not necessarily like in a power position in terms of like them actually like being in the majority and running the show, but they're still like they still have like a lot of influence over their specific group, and they're not being targeted by many people. So I do kind of see that in terms of like where they are right now. I don't know where necessarily. Yeah, like I don't know where Zach's like end game necessarily is gonna go. To where like I feel like with Jeff, it's like I feel like there's this outside, and I mean this by saying I think Zach is in a better position than Jeff was. Or like I feel like with Jeff, it's like while his like core group was very loyal to him, like the people outside of his group were not particularly loyal to him. I feel like this is a house where like as of right now, like literally no one's talking about targeting Zach. Like even like Rachel likes Zach. And like obviously it's gonna change eventually, but just it feels like I don't know. I feel like he should have like a very smooth path, like really late into the game. He's getting evicted if it's Adrian Will.
Stop wasting your time, Aiden.
Will maybe? I think I would still lean Adrian. I mean, like again, the plan right now is to cause a tie vote. Are they really gonna go for a tie vote? Like is Vince and Zach really gonna stick their neck out there? I don't know. And even if they are, it's like actually too fair. I don't necessarily see it being a tie vote either way. Like I think I could definitely see like Jimmy potentially flipping if he realizes it's gonna be a tie vote to make it like not like to make it so Will just goes home in that spot. I don't know. I kind of doubt we're gonna get a tied vote. It's just more so like which side's gonna win that battle.
You know, make this about how cool our builds are.
To which I don't know. Maybe Will would go home. Because again, they're talking about it as if it's happening. So like it does seem like Zach and Vince are like willing to do it. So I don't know. Would Kelly or Keanu make my top 10 pre-jury characters? I don't remember who was number 10 on that. Keanu might. Actually, no, I think Keanu probably would. Kelly. Probably not. I mean, the thing about Kelly, like, and like, actually, too fair, Izzy's on the list, so I guess it's fair. But like, I think the thing about Kelly is that, like, I don't know if she's actually that fun on the show. Like she's. Oh no, I actually have to answer something. I actually feel like she's more fun on the feeds than she is on the show, or at least like a lot of her fun content, like her delusions and everything, are on the feeds and not necessarily on the show. But even then, I don't think Kelly would make my top 10. I think the other two would, or the other, I think Kiana would. Morgan and Jimmy could flip. Yeah, Morgan could also potentially flip. But then again, Morgan, I don't know. I feel like Morgan.
Don't talk like that.
Like I think they would have to literally tell Morgan, like because I don't think that's started yet, right? Like at least with Jimmy, like again, like Keanu's like talking about like Jimmy's a floater and that sort of thing. So like, at least it's already like out there. That Jimmy could potentially flip. I don't know how much talk there necessarily is about Morgan potentially flipping. Although they checked Riley. I mean, has he done anything ejectable yet? But yeah, Riley is I don't know, just very weird. Problem is that Jimmy's stupid ass thinks he flipped Zach and Vince. I mean, that's very Jimmy of him. Mike and you should try and look at my season ranking. Sometimes saying nothing will get you killed in this game. Actually, I feel like I remember that because I feel like I did it one time, and I feel like I remember getting killed in like episode 1 or something at a point because I said nothing. Which again, and then I'll just not say anything the next time I play it. Then.
Man, that looks so cool. We'll win this for sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot all that. I did the Survivor thing. Yeah. He'd say anything to Catherine about sitting on his lap.
People are looking
What'd he say exactly?
What?
Lauren should never get HOH again. I mean, I think probably it'd be better off for at least for a while.
Oh no!
I think it's like if we're actually like saying like I don't know if we're actually like talking about Lauren's path to a win. I feel like she probably should win later HOHs. But yeah, it's like I don't think this was the HOH to win for her if she was going to do this. Yeah, let's just not say anything and see what happens. Lauren being the first non-top 4 tiebreaker HOH in a while would be periodic. Is she really? I didn't even pay attention to that.
We're right behind you.
No, there's been tiebreakers beyond the final 4. Oh, we're talking about like tiebreakers and like the vote is tied and they're voting. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, when was the last time there's been a tie?
I don't see him anywhere. Ruben!
Like I know 24 had one
He could have gone anywhere.
with
We stand a better
with
chance of
Alyssa
finding
going
him if we
home.
split up.
If either of you get lost, just use
Was there
the
not
lights
one
around
25 or
and we'll go back
26?
to town.
Yeah.
Got it?
Got it.
I guess it has been a while. And even that one was like still obviously very late into the game.
Ruben, where are you? Just give me an oink if you can hear me.
It's definitely past BB11. Like a character in this game is Ruben the Pig. I mean, I guess.
Just oink if you can hear me.
Thank God that's something I can do. Is oh no, you can only do it once. Oh no, I wanted to constantly call for Ruben. Was there even a drought before 24 one? I mean, I haven't paid attention to it, but I could definitely see that. Yeah, 18 Michelle, that was one. 19 had one with Jason going home. Was we were robbed. Oh, this is the Queens of the Jungle. Yeah, Queens of the Jungle got canceled. This is the cast. Or these are just the names. Okay, these are just names they heard. Lolo Jones, which would have been interesting. Stephanie LaGrossa, which I assume she wouldn't have done it because of Survivor, right? Kelly Wentworth, which, yeah. Sri Fields, Rachel Riley. Oh, wait. So is Queens of the Jungle the show that Rachel was implying during the RGP interview? I don't know. Simone Biles, that'd be insane. Leah Remini, why? It's very random. Amanda Garcia, that would have been fun. And then Cara Maria, which we knew about. Yeah. Again, no 50 stuff, from what I know. That looks very weird. Like
He must have run by here.
walking quickly. Riley Catherine thing. Yeah, let's see. What is this?
Upstairs. Yeah.
How long is this clip?
Yeah.
It said go to the diary room, but it said sit on my lap first.
Oh boy.
It actually did.
Riley.
It said that.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to fucking say. I don't think that's ejectable, but it's definitely like a thing you shouldn't say. Like, I think it's like for them to eject him, I think it would be a spot where like Catherine would complain about him.
Ruben, are you in
Where they would have to, and even then they probably just give Riley a warning at first. Like, I think it would have to be like something like physical or like actually like threatening to the point where like they would kick him out. But yeah, it definitely is like very like beast mode cowboy. 41 episodes good. Rogan flunked out. Did the cheater thing happen yet?
No, not you guys.
Because obviously that was like a big thing they were promoting.
But Ruben, shut up.
Not yet. Okay. Like, so what happened in this episode? Was it just the first daily? Because I know they didn't get to elimination yet, right? At least I don't believe they did. Again, technically. But like, I believe if I remember right, the episode description for episode 2 says like the first elimination or whatever. So I assume they didn't get to the elimination yet. Oh no, elimination happened? Interesting. Okay, I thought it didn't happen until next episode.
Ruben. Ruben. Oh no. You in there, buddy?
I guess it makes. I mean, like, obviously, like, I guess it makes sense considering like episode 0 was like almost a proper episode. It's like, how much could they really drag it out here? But speaking of cheaters, Rachel Riley. I mean, we're talking about the HOH comp, which again, I think that should have counted. I think if it's not explicitly said in the rules, I think you should allow them to do it. And then like next time, like maybe like I think next quiz comp say, yeah, you can't do this. But like, I think like again, you didn't say it the first time around, so it's like I think she should have been allowed to. Team selection hasn't happened yet. Yeah, so like they we're doing the algorithm sort of thing, right? With this, where they're switching teams every round. Is that what it is? Boss rubs the goat. Sure. Forgot about Riley being in the house. I mean, like, he's barely on the show. Like, him and Catherine both are barely on the show. On the feeds, he's just weird. He's not really playing the game either. Like, he doesn't really give a shit about the game, seemingly. I see, like, a billion clips of him just talking about, like, how, this is like a vacation. It's like, yeah, because you're not fucking doing anything. We talked about it last stream, the format spoilers. I witnessed, listen, yeah, that was fucking awful. Which, like, I didn't get the reference. I guess it's like a reference to like an interview of like twins that went viral like a few months ago or something. I never seen that in my entire fucking life until after Big Brother. Adrian's now the hang nail. Wait, what? What does that mean? Like, I assume that's, like, the part of the format of, like, what happens to the person that, like, is the partner of the person that goes home. But, like, ow, that seems weird. Oh, fuck me, I forgot about this. I can't believe actual gameplay in a Telltale game? How dare they? If I remember, I think I died during a section like this, and it pissed me off one time. I don't remember exactly what happened, but cool. Great gameplay. Perhaps I'm gonna die in the playthrough. Hopefully none. Hopefully this is the greatest playthrough of Minecraft Story Mode ever made. Keanu trying to actively ruin Vinny's game today. I did see that Keanu ratted like a lot out to Rachel.
I know it's bad.
Because that's Keanu for you. This is a choice that I think you die if you don't make it, right? I think this might be the one I'm thinking of. But we'll see. We're just not gonna do it and see what happens. Play the worst round of gameplay this week. I think Kelly. She should have been safe and literally is potentially going home now. Like, if she just did nothing, she would have been fine. To be fair, like, Vince volunteered first, right? But, like, still, like, if Kelly didn't give the go-ahead, then she would have been saved. What is insane is that, again, Lauren is, like, one of the only people that actually likes Kelly, too. And Kelly's still going home. During her HOH.
Come on, let's get out of the open.
Likely vote count for each scenario. I mean, if it's Will, Adrian, it's probably 6-6. Lauren votes out Will. Again, there's some rockiness there for sure, but like it seems like that's what we're heading for. If it's Will, Kelly gets voted out unanimously, I believe. And if it's Kelly, Adrian, I think also will probably, or I think also Kelly gets voted out probably unanimously.
Yeah, but have you ever
You're making a quiz about Micro Storm? I won't fucking know.
You're the first person I've showed it to.
Yeah, it's so funny. This feels like a fake update. What's this?
You'd better appreciate this. Silence, huh?
You know, the second most in the house. Actually, no, you're the most because I literally told you everything I know.
He's gonna trade me a diamond.
Yeah. Thoughts of Snake. A bit of a underwhelming episode.
Hey,
Considering it feels like it just kind of feels like a kind of pause in things, like just like, oh, we'll just take out the easy people right now.
You went to the Nether.
Or I think last episode was really good. This episode is just kind of like whatever.
I did. That was super cool.
I think it's an interesting show though. Like it very much streams out like
Sweet being
early 2000s reality show or like mid 2000s reality show. Like it's kind of insane this is a show in 2025. Like it feels like a show that was like in like 2008 or something, in the way that it's like portrayed.
not saying no.
No, we're doing a
so
draft.
I'll
Yeah, we're doing a draft today.
You just keep a crafting table down here?
Comes
Might
in
do one
handy.
Sunday too. We'll see.
Since that wooden sword of yours.
Has Kelly ever
Even
asked for
better,
anything
you
for
can make
herself
your
in
own.
exchange for volunteering?
One
Not
stick
really.
Plus 2 stones equals
Like,
1 sword.
she just thinks that people will be indebted to her if she does it. And also, again, she thinks that that's the way to play because, like, she's inspired by, like, Tucker. So she's like, well, Tucker did this, and that worked out well for
We're
him.
just
So,
stealing from whoever was dumb enough to leave this here. Of course it's mine.
and it's like it adds to her resume, the resume of putting yourself on the block.
Just place the pieces on
Where
the
the snake
table.
format could be broken by a 5-6% alliance in the future. I think that's the case with like most of these sort of like I think it's like similar to Survivor before they like added in the idol and all that sort of stuff. What do I have to do here?
It's like this is your first time crafting or something.
Yep, it almost as if it is. Okay, so not
Put the
that.
stick at the bottom,
Um,
and then the 2 stones above it.
wait, how do I select the thing? How do I select the thing on the side? Or do I have to do this first? Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Oh, fuck me, not what I meant to do. Cool, riveting gameplay. I see Derek broke the game. I mean,
See? Isn't it better when you make it yourself?
I don't know if broke the game is really the right term. I think he showed the most optimal way of playing it. Who do I want to go this week?
Check it out. Endercon's all lit up.
I really don't know, to be honest.
Oh, man.
Like, I think the Adrian Will vote is the most interesting vote.
Sorry, Jesse. But you've got to admit.
But I'm really actually, like, fine with all these people going. I really don't care that much
I just
between
wanted
who
this
goes
to be
here.
the year we
It's like,
finally
I think
got
Adrian I felt bad for last
You
week.
know,
This week it's just like,
Rufus
well,
may
you
be
just
kind of
suck.
arrogant,
Just go
but
home already
I'm
at this point.
You might want to get to
And then, yeah, like Kelly obviously sucks, and it'll be funny. Like she nominated herself and gets voted out. And then Will also going out would be kind of interesting. So it's like I don't know. I really don't care.
Think about it.
Come on, let's hurry.
I mean, I think we'll just do Big Brother,
what
like
everyone was like
the draft
before
where
it was
you can
cool?
just pick any Big Brother
Remember what
player,
we were like before
because
we
somehow
were
we haven't
little?
done that before.
Some of us will never.
Haha.
So we'll go like 3 or 4 rounds, and you can just pick any Big Brother player.
Creepers.
Oh my God, it's Creepers, my favorite. I think I'll go to.
look good.
I have no clue what the fuck that means.
Well, there's only one way off this bridge.
What did I pick? I think ideally
we
I would just
do,
pick
we'll
whatever
do it
the opposite I
together.
picked last time. But then again, I don't know why I picked last time either.
Hurry up, Jesse.
I assume I die if I don't pick anything, right?
Screwed.
We'll see.
Huh? I can't hear you. Get closer. I said we're
Cool. Or not. Whatever. More impressive Cedric flip or Izzy flip? Izzy flip. I think Izzy flip requires a lot more, like pieces coming together. Or at least I think it was like more intentional. I think it's probably the better way to phrase it. It's like I think with the Cedric flip, it's like a lot of it really just feels like it like kind of stumbled together, specifically due to like AI Arena and all that sort of stuff. Where like Izzy flip was like a lot more of like active work being put together. I thought that said Jeff Probst for a second. That is Kelly a top 10 worst player? If she goes home this week. Probably still not, but like in the conversation, she can at least win competitions. At least something, I guess.
burns. It burns. Don't you
She was
know?
really bad,
Dive
though.
Into the water. You don't land on top of it.
A veto winner
Sit
draft?
together and follow me.
What? Just like any player that has won a veto? I wouldn't be opposed to that, I guess. 3 episodes into NZ Thailand for the
So,
first
when
time.
we're
Adam
making
would
a
have been
deal,
fun on
I
Aver's
need
World.
you
Yeah,
to
Adam's a
let
fun
me-
character. I mean, like it
Okay.
gets a bit sour at
just don't
points,
want
but
any stress.
yeah, Adam's someone I definitely would
Or
be fine
Anyone.
on another Survivor season. So it would be cooler
what
if
you're
it wasn't
doing right
Minecraft.
now is
Yeah.
pretty much perfect.
Jesse.
ABC.
And
I just don't feel like it.
You all
Because
know
I actually have to get a
Petra,
list
my
of all the
new
players
close
again.
friend.
Well, I guess I don't have to. I
We're
guess we
super
could just
close
like
now.
find a list of all the players. Just like,
We
eh.
ran into each other while I was looking for Ruben.
Poor Ruben. What happened to his eye?
Bella
had a little
from
run-in with
21
some
was top 10
zombies.
worst. I think
They
she's on my
left him
top 10
good.
worst player list,
But
but she
Ruben held
wasn't
his
bottom
own.
10 on my like
What are you
players of
doing
all
in the woods,
time.
Petra?
Nothing. Just drawn by the sound of Jesse's high-pitched screams.
I would have been Spider Beige.
You have number one
in the
pick in
fountain.
line already. I
You
mean,
gotta admit, I'm pretty bummed they won again.
who is actually? Are we including Canada?
I mean, there's no way we were going to let you go after Ruben by yourself, but it's okay to be a little disappointed.
Yeah, I don't know if
right?
we are or not.
More like
I don't really care either
a lot
way, to be honest.
disappointed.
The saddest of the sad sacks?
Generally, I have no memory of what the story of this
Thanks
game's
for the
even
pep
about.
talk, Jesse.
Hey, Jesse, it's time to go see about that.
Restonia. Okay, I'll pick
Oh,
the other one
right.
then.
The thing.
Subtle.
Yeah?
Because again, I'll definitely need that footage. Generally, I have no clue what this video is going to be because I'm making a video on Minecraft Story
Somebody
mode,
saying there's
but
free
like
cake
it's
by the map.
it's not a real video. Like it is a real, but it's like I don't know. It's like a video. Like I'm more so just making the video because I want to still make a video on it, but not like actually do a formal retrospective on it. So I don't even know what video I'm like. I don't know what this video actually is going to properly be.
Maybe he's late.
Are you sure this is the dark
But again, it'll
creepy
bother me to
zombie
not
village?
do Minecraft Story mode when I've done every other Telltale game like in this format.
You stay
Um,
here just in case this is the spot he meant.
So yeah, we'll just see how that video goes. I don't
Jesse
know.
could have heard him.
How's Big Brother episode? It was fine for first part. I actually feel like the veto comp wasn't terrible.
I'll be back before you know
Um,
it. If he shows up while I'm gone,
like usually like the time competitions are like really a drag, and to be fair, it was way longer than it needed to be. But like I don't know, could have been worse. I think the like nomination, like the renom, was like pretty underwhelming. Where like I just don't feel like they put enough time into setting things up there and didn't really show everything. And like to be fair, that was the same thing with the nominations as well. They really did not show a lot of like just how like conflicted Lauren was.
You're supposed to be. Give me
Yeah, I
one
feel like
good
that's
reason why
just
I
like a
shouldn't
missed
walk out of here
opportunity.
right
It's not
now.
necessarily like actively bad. It's just like it's just like a missed opportunity.
I'm a very busy
Best Telltale game.
Didn't mention
Best
anything about a partner. Do you have the skull?
maybe Wolf Among Us.
Well,
Favorite is Walking Dead. I wouldn't say season 1. I would not say Walking Dead season 1's necessarily the best though.
I'm not wasting any more time with you.
Ivor.
Not a moment too
Where
soon.
yeah, I think I would probably say
Deal.
Ah, well, that's
Wolf
not
Among
good.
Us is
I
probably
left my
like
friend Jesse here while I
critically
went
the
looking for you.
best.
I got what you asked for.
By the way, it bothered me. I just like noticed that
us.
I had Vanquish out of alphabetical order on my shelf, and that bothered me. So I had to fix that, obviously. Which players are playing better in the feeds that aren't on the show?
Perhaps we should call the whole thing off.
My friend is fine.
Right, Jesse? There's no
I don't know.
problem here.
Like, is anyone actually playing that well?
Just, I got a misunderstanding.
I mean, like Zach's like in a good
So I think we can
position.
go.
Ava's in a good position. Not a lot of that is
I'll
active.
take that diamond.
Take it. You've earned it.
Mickey was playing pretty well. It does seem like she has some like people targeting her now. Morgan
This isn't a diamond.
hasn't been playing
Oh,
poorly,
it's
but she's just
Lapis.
been like she's just simply just not that good socially, and people don't like her that much.
Can't believe that guy got
So
one over on
she
me.
had people targeting her.
Screw this. We're going after him.
Um,
I'm
but she's
either
not like
getting that
an
diamond
all-around
or I'm
like
getting
bad
the skull
player.
Or
Um,
make him pay. Right? Right? Come on.
Lauren is like at least in a good
see him
spot
anywhere?
before this week. And to be fair, she's actually still not in a bad spot, even as is.
We lost him.
Then we'll just have to find him.
But obviously, like, she's just not really well respected. Actually, Vince was in a pretty good spot before this week, and now his position's like significantly decreasing. Favorite episode of Minecraft Story Mode is episode 6. I don't even remember what those like. I know the extra episodes, they're like episodic, right? Like they're their own individual like stories that are like loosely connected or whatever. I have no memory what even happens in those though. Which means in the house, the rant in the storage room. Is there anyone here that would rant in the storage room? Not really. I mean, I guess we have like Ava, but she's not really like ranting on her own, right? Yeah, I'm playing the greatest game ever, Minecraft Story Mode.
What's up with you?
Nothing.
Yeah, actually, I forgot about it. Yeah, the Bond never made the show, did it?
Nothing.
Sorry you guys didn't win this year.
Which, yeah, like, took out a lot of the Will and Adrian
If it had, you know, burned
stuff.
down or whatever.
I think Vince
Anyway,
needs to
nice building with you.
do die at this point.
You didn't happen to see a creepy guy with long hair and a beard roaming around, did you?
I don't
Maybe.
think so.
I think he needs a very fortunate. Actually, then again, like the thing is with Vince, does Vince even go home if he's on the block? He probably does, but like it's not like even guaranteed if he does go home if he's on the block, right?
So,
It, obviously, at the end of the day, it would depend on who he's up against.
Cool.
Oh, he tied a vote, you're saying?
See you later, Luke.
Yeah, it's like I think he is better off with Will going for sure. Especially like I mean, like really him like getting rid of Kelly would just be really dumb for him.
Thought you could just wiggle right out of that
Like
trap,
what's
didn't
funny
you?
is that he's like
Well,
fighting harder for Adrian than he is for Kelly. When it's like Kelly's a much better ally, and for Adrian's also like a fine ally for him.
Any chance you've seen a looking beardy guy anywhere?
But yeah, like Kelly's an even better ally.
I'm keeping an eye out for him.
Yeah, Mother Jessie, thank God.
Okay, so I got a little distracted. It's just this machine presses all my
Yeah,
buttons.
1000 Destination X finale.
Mean the
Eh.
birds for no reason.
I actually like. I didn't hate the final like game.
But I swear,
Or like I didn't like the concept of it. I think like it was probably still too like. Like so, what happens if both people would just pick the same location?
After I watch one more chicken get owned.
Like I think conceptually it's interesting in the sense that yeah, it's still like finding the right destination, but it's like all within the city, and like you have this like kind of like amazing race sort of like aspect to it. But yeah, it's just like kind of lame in the sense that like I think it would have been better. Like I think because my initial idea of when they were like talking about you need to find the location, I thought it was like literally that they themselves would have to be the marker. Like it's like when they like push on the location of like where they're like locking in or whatever. I was thinking that like okay, they themselves would be the position. Like I thought that would be a cool thing, but like as is, it's just like I don't know. It was just kind of whatever.
Hey, where do you think you're? What do you think you're doing?
Biggie elimination felt weird.
Sorry.
Like
Get
it
away
just
from
like
me. Said I was
they could have
sorry.
just done the final 3 people, right? I did not watch the challenge episode.
Where'd you wander off to?
Used to love this game. I used to hate this game the one time I played it. Was I fine with a Rick win? I mean, I just thought it was like really obvious that Rick was gonna win the entire time.
What's the big idea? I'm trying to run a business here.
That's my pig. You kidnapped my pig.
Yeah, Ben Franklin was definitely Big Ben. The hourglass, I'll be honest, I didn't get. I didn't know the what's it called? The dollar bill or the $100 bill. Big Ben, but then yeah, I didn't know what the Queen was either. Yeah, supposedly challenge was good. I would hate this masterpiece because it's not good. Do nothing, obviously. Gotta do that. Spent like 2 40-minute parts on 5 minutes of the game. That sounds about right. Again, this game's a masterpiece. I just didn't understand it at the time.
Sorry, Ruben.
Yeah, when should we do the draft? I guess we should probably do it somewhat soon, right? I guess I'll wait until I'm out of a cutscene. Oh, which is literally right now. Well, that's kind of funny. How far into stream are we? 45 minutes. Yeah, we'll just do it now, right? Let's just do the draft now. Bring back Power Rangers Survivor, obviously. Yeah, I should do that on the VOD channel. Yeah, all right, let's see. So, open up the draft real quick. So what is the idea that we're doing? I guess we'll run a poll first, actually. What are the ideas? I guess it's like... Oh, fuck, wrong thing. Just any Big Brother player. There's... what was it? Veto winners. Who else was there? Yeah, I'd have Chelsea above Vanessa. Was that really it? I guess that was really it. So I guess there weren't that many options. Witherstorm is the greatest antagonist in video game history. Obviously, I definitely remember that. Genuinely, I have no memory of this game. Like, I remember the opening, like, what I just played. Like, I do remember this. Outside this, yeah, I feel like I have, like, no memory of this actual game. But, whatever. Okay. Let's see how this turns out. Again, what a riveting poll this is. Should we include BB Can? I think we should just do BBUS first, and then do BB Can later. Can chat move down? There we go. People will remember that, sure. Chelsea never won a veto. Yeah, it's kind of insane, right? I know she won a lot of HOHs, but the more and more I think of Survivor All-Stars, the more I hate it. Oh yeah, I should have just put HOH winners. I think any Big Brother player is going to win anyway. Is Ashley still terrible? Yes. But maybe not as bad as what she used to be. Kind of. I don't know, like, I do think she did active work that kept her safe. At the same time, though, it's like, it's stuff that, like, normally wouldn't be effective, I feel like, but it worked out for her. Is that something? Okay, so... yeah, what am I doing here? So, I need to create the draft sheet. BB players. Then I'll put this in chat, and then I'll change the screen. So there's that. Candace pin. But yeah, if you want in, say now. And then hopefully I can get everything organized here. I still find it funny that I didn't qualify for my own Big Brother draft. That's fine. Then where's OBS? Here it is. I don't remember which scene is what anymore. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one, right? Yeah, okay. So we got Gamer. We got Lion Melon. Actually, I forgot. Is this the one that has... Is the Elgato music in the background? Well, I guess it is, but it's like barely anything. Let's do... At least that's more of something, I guess. It's still barely anything. Whatever. Ray Ranger. Grizz. Absello. Ryder. Dark Saint. H. Brooks. If my keyboard would fucking work. There we go. Aerith, is that your pronounce that? Attack. Yeah, there are some pretty big celebrities in this game. Worst player of the season so far. Who's the worst player? Probably is like. Well, if Kelly goes home here, probably Kelly, but like Keanu's also really bad. Yeah, creative. Julian. Do I have Julian here? No, right? My keyboard, thank you. Is that everybody? Well, yeah. At this point, like, yeah, if I play games on Xbox, I'll have commentary because, like, yeah, I'm using the capture card now. Which also means I'm probably actually, like, in retrospect, I didn't need to. I probably would have bought Expedition 33 anyway. But, like, in retrospect, I didn't need to buy it. Like, a lot of these games, I'm because, like, Persona 3 was the same way that, like, I intentionally went out of my way to buy it. So that I could, like, record a commentary. That's not a thing I have to do anymore. So that's something. But yeah. All right. You'll be last pick. Oh, you're not even in yet. Okay, yeah. So I'll add you. Oh wait, June. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Okay. How many people is this? I guess I need to zoom out. Let's see, 90%. That's fine. Okay, so 15 people. Actually, yeah, let's do this real quick just to play it safe. I need a random number generator. Okay. Switch it back to this. We're at 15, right? Yeah, 15. All right. So we got 7, 2, 7 doesn't matter. Okay, 1. Who's 7? 7 is Ryder. 2 is gamer than me. Cool. Now we're down to 12. So I got 1, 6, 3. So that'd be Lion Melon. 6 was H. Brooks. 3 was Grizz. Then we're down to 9. Got 2, 6, 9. So that's Absello. 3, 4, 5, 6. Creative. 9 was June. Then 6, 2, 1. So that'd be Menace. Then Dark Saint. Then Radio Ranger. And then last one is 1. Well, 1, 2. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3. All right. So draft order is Ryder, Gamer, me, Lion Melon, H. Brooks, Grizz, Absello, Creative, June, Menace, Dark Saint, Radio Ranger, Aerith, Attack, and Julian. So yeah, again, the criteria is just any Big Brother. I think we'll stick to Big Brother US. So I think we'll do any Big Brother US player. We'll go at least 3 rounds. Depending on the speed of it, I'll be willing to do 4. But again, just depends on how quickly it goes. Considering there's 15 people, though, I'm not expecting it to go quickly. We'll see, though. But yeah, Ryder has first pick. Why are we drafting? Just for fun. There's not really a reason. How did Julie's Bob change Big Brother? Yeah, I mean, imagine Julie's Bob joined the Mafia with Matt and I. Where is Bowie Jane, by the way? Has Bowie Jane just disappeared? I feel like I haven't seen Bowie Jane this season. Yeah, I picked Dan. I assume Giesling? Is there actually another? I don't even know if there is there another Dan from Big Brother US. Anyway, then Giesling off the board. Gamers next. I don't know what we're gonna do with 49. I don't think we can do a normal draft for 49. We might do something like, I don't know, something that wouldn't involve placements, but like we can't do a proper 49 draft. Yeah, Dan, the Twitch streamer. Again, at least 3, maybe 4, depending on how long it goes for, or like how quickly the rounds go for. But I would say guarantee of 3 though. Suri, I forgot Suri is included in this. Okay, Suri Fields. Okay. Shit, I could really pick like almost anybody. And that's a bit of an issue. Because which mother do I want? Do I want Danny Reyes? Do I want Rachel Riley? I think I'm leaning Rachel. Jessica Milagros, obviously. A Raven. Actually, something I just realized. I could technically put chat on here, can't I? Which I still need to, like... so I've been... Straight up, I've just been kind of lazy. I haven't, like, bothered doing the, like, proper... stuff to, like, fully set up chat and everything. But, yeah, actually, I want to do this real quick. I just want to see if I can get this set up real quick. To have, like, chat on the side. Because I probably should just do that for this, especially. But I need to, like, actually get the, was it? It's, like, some sort of, like, plug-in thing, right? To have chat, like, on screen. Let's see. How do I do a pop-out chat? There it is. Okay, I saw the computer struggling a bit. That's obviously a great sign. So if I just have it here... Ash, I need to keep it at the front. Juzzy, you're not seeing any of this, but that's whatever. Is there a way to keep this in the front? Or do I just do it... Actually, let's do it this way. Cool. Again, obviously expert streamer right now. Try and do this in a way that... There we go. Yeah, stream elements I know is a thing. Yeah, I just need to actually, like, take a day and properly do it. But I've just been, like, spending all my time working on this Genius video recently. Wait, that's, like, kind of small now. Either way, I gotta switch it back already. So we're doing this. I guess 75 was fine, actually. And maybe do 74. Good enough. There's no pool of the draft. It's literally just any Big Brother player ever. Any Big Brother US player, to clarify. But yeah, I'm going to pick Rachel Riley, is what I'm doing. If my keyboard would work. Yeah. Lime Melon's next. Draw my 360 collection video. Yeah, I found making it. It took way too long, though. It really should have been like an hour and a half. Will Kirby? Okay. How boring. H. Brooks is next. Yeah, it's a pretty big pool. Will Winkle should be my pick, obviously. The greatest Big Brother player of all time. Willie Hantz, obviously. Captain Will. Actually, yeah, you could do BB27 people. I guess I technically picked a BB27 person, but Megan Louder, because I just didn't think of her. I mean, she was just too iconic. I didn't want to steal her from someone else. Danny Reyes, yeah. So yeah, Danny off the board. Grizz is next. second thought was someone named Megan Louder. Frenchie. I mean, you could do Frenchie. You could do Devin Shepard. That'd be a great pick. Spelled Fave wrong, and Twitch didn't like that. Yeah, I could see that. Whitney BB23 would be an excellent pick, obviously. June Song. Okay. June off the board. Epsillo is next. How many rounds is this? I'm hesitant to say 4 just because like I'm worried this is gonna take forever. But I would say at least 3. But if it goes quick enough, then 4. Yeah, Chelsea off the board. Actually, something else I should do. Let's do this real quick. So this would be... Okay, I'll switch this back here for a second just to open this up. So, because I have all the list of all the players. If I can find the right spreadsheet. Slaughterhouse favorite alliance. I mean, it is an iconic alliance, obviously. Who was actually even in? I generally don't even remember who actually. Like, I know it's Frenchie's alliance, but like, who is actually in it? Like, I generally don't even remember anymore. Like, obviously, I assume like Big D, and I assume like open. Cool. Okay, well that didn't work either. There we go. Good enough. But yeah, it is Creative's pick. Yeah, Whitney was in it. Was Brett in it? If I were to guess, like I think this was my guess. It'd be like what? Frenchie, Brett, Whitney, Big D. Was Ozza in it? I generally don't remember. Was Tiffany in it? I mean, the issue is that, like, weren't there multiple slaughterhouses? Take you out of the draft? Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Vanessa. Okay. Vanessa Russo. June's next. Then he put Kylie and Alyssa in after he nominated them. I could see that. It'd be in line with what Frenchie would do. I guess I can zoom this in a bit. Let's do 78, I guess. June can't pick June. That is true. Yeah, like he was telling everybody about the alliance name, right? That's how you know it's fake because Whitney was in it. Sure. French Kisses clear Slaughterhouse. Like, I generally don't remember. I remember there was an alliance named French Kisses, but I don't remember which alliance that is. Give you Derek. I think people are fine with you getting Derek. Levasseur. Zeiss. That's why I opened this. There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, it does look my computer's struggling a little bit from that, but that's fine. Menace is next. According to the wiki, it was Frenchie, Alyssa, Brett, Christian, Big D, Kylan, Whitney, Xavier. Yeah, I would have never have gotten that. I didn't realize. So it was. So, like, it really was, like, a mix of... So, you had, like, Xavier, Christian, and Alyssa, which is, like, kind of a grouping. But then, like, Kylan being there is weird, I feel like. Yeah, and, like, yeah, obviously Kylan and Alyssa were his noms. But yeah, I forgot. Did I say Menace's turn? Oh, yeah, Tiffany. Tiffany Mitchell... Dark Saints next. Sounds like a biddy jury. Actually, I'm surprised Taylor hasn't been picked by now. I think I would have expected her to be picked. Tyler Crispin. Okay. Can my key work? Thank you. Ray Ranger's next. I think best of the best. I mean, yeah, but he's also boring though. Oh, I mean that's also in that too. Cody Calafiore. Is that how you spell it? I feel like that definitely feels wrong. Is it Cala? I think it's Cala, right? Yeah, it's Cala. Like, how's actually? I just Hud Menace not pick Franzel. I guess you're a fake Franzel fan at this point. Yeah, Aerith is wrong. Aerith is wrong for me. Aerith is next. I literally read the I know it's wrong at the same time I said Aerith's name. Anyway, Aerith is next. It's Cody California. It's my favorite Cody. It's the best Cody to ever be on Big Brother. Aegis twin sis. What the fuck was her last name? Now, like it's like Carol, right, or something like that. Yeah, Natalie Carroll. Cool. There we go. The greatest Big Brother Natalie. Julian's next. You got 2 picks. Is Grateful the most traumatizing alliance in Big Brother history? Probably for a lot of people, yeah. I think it's like, yeah, because like I feel like whenever you hear the term grateful, like if you're a Big Brother fan, you hear the term grateful, it is like pretty like, yeah, you get like repulsed. But yeah, so I did it's like I have been working on this Genius video, for like, I mean like by the time I finish it'll be like what, like 2 weeks or whatever, which is obviously like not ideal. It is looking to be like around the same length as my other two. Taylor the first pick. Okay. Yeah, like because I was thinking it might be shorter based on last, like where I was at the time last stream, but somehow I talk about the last 3 episodes for like way longer than they deserve. I feel like, where like it's a weird like, it's a weird retrospective where like episode 1 is like really long. Which, by the way, where I'm at right now, I've recorded the entirety of it, and I'm edited up to the end of the first main match, which is like at 29 minutes or something. Angela, interesting. Angela Murray, right? But Aerith is next. Are you gonna pick Adria now? Are you gonna pick Julia? Julia Nolan? It's when it was your first season. Honestly, probably should have stopped. Never came back. I feel like, yeah, I think that would have been, like, if you told me that, like, yeah, you tried it out 21 and it wasn't for you, I'll be like, yeah, that's fair. Is Peter Dongmin and Rick Kyung-hoon? Is Rick Kyung-hoon? I mean, I guess, right? I guess in this world, like, actually, no, is Rick just Dongmin? I guess is like Peter Kyung-hoon, though. Peter's not really Kyung-hoon. Nicole Laylog, cool. There we go. Nicole Laylog, my favorite. Ray Ranger's next. The reason I say Peter's Dom is because he's a vet. I guess Kyung-hoon is like I guess like Rick is a bit of a rat, right? Speaking of rats, Nicole Franzel. Yeah, Nicole off the board. Dark Saints next. But yeah, like I guess that's a fair enough comparison. I guess, so is Biggie the Hyunmin. What about Wilneff? Has Wilneff watched any Survivor yet? I don't think so, right? I was like, I popped into his stream for like a second the other day, and he mentioned like watching Alone soon, so I assume he's watching Alone first. Yeah, it is your turn, Dark Saint. I have not been able to watch any more Amazing Race. I'm still behind on watching stuff. I still haven't finished Dwight's Blood on the Clock Tower stream from Monday. That's the thing I'm like probably gonna watch next. I'm trying to remember what like put me behind on things. Am I still catching up from Guatemala? Watching Guatemala? I think I am, right? Anyway, I'll eventually get back to it. I'm actually in a spot where like I'm probably gonna watch Amazing Race Family Edition relatively soon. Outside going through his Pro Islands a reaction that he knew about the dead grandma moment. Yeah. What's funny is that like someone spoiled it. Like it's not like I believe the story is that he didn't even know it from like just pop culture. He knew it from like someone spoiled him on it during China. Brittany Haynes. I'm kind of surprised Brittany Haynes didn't get picked until now. But yeah, Menace is next. But yeah, that's kind of like an insane thing. Is that like Survivor China spoiled him on the dead grandma moment? But yeah, his Pro Islands watch through is interesting. It's one of the only times he roots for a woman, even though even there, like technically Rupert is his like top person. But it is funny how he is like a big Sandra fan in Pro Islands. But yeah, again, I'm probably so like the way things are working out right now. I'm gonna finish the Genius video hopefully by Friday, at worst Saturday, but probably by Friday. Then I'm gonna make my Big Brother Heroes Villains video, which shouldn't take too long. Like if I'm able to finish the Genius on Friday, I should be able to have that video done by the time of next stream. It's not that long of a video. So that'll be a thing. I'll then edit my BB6 player ranking, which is also not particularly long. And then after that, I'm going to work on my Survivor Guatemala retrospective. Which again, I've already watched the season. I just need to like make the video. But I think when making that video, I'll do what I did last. So I think this is what I'm going to do is like when I get to starting, because I'm essentially at a point now where I'm essentially doing one retrospective a month. Oh yeah, by the way, it's Mess's turn. I forgot whoever said that. But I'm essentially making one retrospective a month. So I think what I'm doing now is essentially when I get to starting working on the retrospective for the following month, I start watching the show for the retrospective for the month after that. So it's like now that because I did that when I started working on the Genius retrospective, I watched Survivor Guatemala. I think this time when I start working on Survivor Guatemala, I'll watch Amazing Race Family Edition. So yeah, it probably still won't be until after next stream, but like probably by next week I will be watching Amazing Race Family Edition, which obviously I'm so excited for. Who would I rather have as a coach on a social strategy game, Lace the Blower or Will Neff? Probably Will Neff. Lace the Blower I think would do terrible. And too bad Will Neff would obviously be very too bad I wouldn't want either of them. But like yeah, Will Neff probably over Lisa Lauren. She's an undeniable mother on Prime. She is a mom. That is true. Do I think it's the most underrated Survivor Big Brother players? I don't like the term underrated personally. I don't know. Because I don't know who is rating these people. I did know that Devin had a daughter. It was a mind-blowing revelation though. But I'll allow June to pick. Because I feel like Mess is probably away. And again, this is such a big draft board that's like, who cares? Yeah, like with Survivor, it's like I don't know. I think it's just difficult to say without like having like a full list in front of me. Especially with like I think overrated is a lot easier to answer like top of mind. I feel like underrated is like I don't know, like hard to like just think of an answer right away. Talking about Bruno, he apparently said that people didn't like Ika. They were just scared of her. I think he's being biased. I think Bruno, I do not trust a lot of what Bruno says. Based on like what he's also said like post-show about like BB Can 3 and stuff, which goes against like what he was saying at the time. So it's like I don't really trust much of what he says nowadays. Andy. Okay. Better pick. Creative is next. Ian. I don't know. I think Ian, like for me, I think Ian's probably properly. I mean, the thing is like, who's rating Ian? But it's like I don't know. He's not. I think I probably was too high on Ian last time I like put him in a video, based on like where I'm at Pro Island, like because I think or Pro Island after my Palau rewatch. Whereas like I think Ian's a like solid player, but he's very flawed. Jeffrey Epstein, no, pick someone else. I believe Bruno's turned around on Kevin since then, but he was like very anti Kevin Jacobs during BB Can 10. What's that with BB Can 3? He was like, oh, Godfrey was like never gonna win. Like they were just so against Godfrey and whatever. It's like, again, we literally see on the jury like the day after that, like no, they were willing to vote for Godfrey, just depending on who he's up against. When it's like also like the story, I believe the reality is that like he pushed people away from voting for Godfrey. Like people were so annoyed at how much he was campaigning for Godfrey, they were like, well, fuck this. Yeah, Felicia. Yeah, Absello's next. I don't, why are you talking about Ian? I mean, like, are you talking about different? You're talking about Ian Terry, right? Not Ian Rosenberger. Kalia? I feel like that's random. What's Kalia's last name? It starts with a B, right? Booker. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Kalia off the board. Grizz is next. I think Bruno maybe. Yeah, I think actually Bruno might be one of the most overrated BB Can players in retrospect. Because I used to be pretty high on Bruno. I think after rewatching BB Can 3. And also, like, to be fair, I rewatched BB Can 5 not that long ago. Yeah. Bruno's not that good. Because I think there's a lot of talk about how, like, screwed over he was. But it's like, and, like, he is screwed over to be taken out in that specific spot. But, like, he also was, like, he didn't really have a path to win the game anyway. And a lot of that's just like, again, he fucked it up for himself anyway. Josh, I'm kind of surprised Josh didn't get picked until now. Josh Martinez. There we go. H. Brooks is next. Who I think is the worst #1 player of the season? From, like, any show I've covered? Like, Andy's the first person to come to mind, but I don't even know if that's really the answer. Andy, baby Andy, Andy Ruda, Big Brother we're specifically talking about. I mean, I guess like technically I have the rank, like at least in terms of like where they rank as players. Okay, this is the wrong direction. It's like in this direction, right? Yeah, here. Let's see, who's the lowest? Maggie's at 19. Adam's at 30. I think it's Adam if I remember right. Oh no, Kevin Campbell is lower. Well, I guess Shelly. It's probably Shelly actually. I doubt there's gonna be someone below 49. Yeah, it's Shelly. Is the worst. It's Shelly, then Kevin Campbell, then Adam. I think it's how it plays out. Danny Briones, but BB13 Burnett. Danny, sure. Well, then I guess it has to be Danny Donato then. Oh, I just realized I didn't pick Danny Donato. I kind of forgot about that. That should have been my first pick. Anyway, Limemel's next. Ranking their games. Let's see. I mean, it's actually probably, I don't know. Like, I generally don't. Again, the problem is that I don't have a proper list. So I don't really know of like just everybody's games yet. Like I haven't done all the player rankings. So I don't know if like is Shelly #1 in BB13. I'm not sure. Maybe if she is, then I think she's still probably the worst. But yeah, I'm not 100%. But I think if Shelly is still #1 in BB13, I think she would still be the worst. Tommy. Yeah, I know. I think I would still lean that way. Feeds? What's happening on the feeds? Oh, I see Lasagna Gate. Is that a thing? Would Keanu eat too much? I see that might be a thing. But yeah, Captain. Are you actually picking Captain Will? But yeah, that's the spreadsheet I use for the. That was the spreadsheet I used for the ranking of every player. I do the 27 names somewhere. Oh wait, it was there. Okay, this is getting very laggy. Oh yeah, I forgot his last name's Williams. Thank God, Will Williams. Well, there we go. I'm next. Who am I picking? I generally don't know. I guess I should just... Yeah, I'm going to just look at my ranking of every player. Who's the next woman on the board? Vanessa got picked. Maggie? I'm not picking Maggie. I'm not picking Casey. That's boring. Taylor got picked. Cherie got picked. Nicole Nilsson? Bernie Haynes. Diane? Diane's okay. Oh, Allison. I should pick Allison. Yeah, I'll go Allison. Or should I pick Chada? I feel like I'll be okay with Chada, too. Yeah, I'll go Allison. Yeah, Gamers next. I'm not picking Jessica Milagros. That's a waste of a pick. Mickey in the HRH room said, what if one day we didn't clean or cook? And then cut to Ashley. It's funny that didn't make the show. I love it, like, that didn't make show, but what we did get on the show was her not knowing who Clark Kent was. Like, that was obviously so important to have. Much of BB Can 5, I think I understated how much Ica did heavy lifting when it came to strategy. I think it's understated. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, I think it's like Ica was very influential. I think you could debate a bit on, like, if she was necessarily doing what was in her best interest. But I do think, especially for, like, after Gary goes out, I think she's a very influential player. Again, like, Dimitri's, I would have one just because he had more win equity. I don't think Dimitri's was more influential in the game, though, than Ica was. And again, that's the thing. It's like Ica was essentially playing for Dimitri's by the end. But it's like, again, like, that's because Ica was doing it, though. It's not like Dimitri's had much power in the game. Dimitri's didn't really have the connections that Ica had. It's just that also people, like, yeah, didn't want to reward her with the win. Kaser. Okay. Kaser Rita, right? Is that how you pronounce it? Or is that how you spell it? Dude, it is getting laggy whenever I open this. Okay, it is. Anyway, Ryder's next. 2 picks. Thoughts on Rogan? He's a dick, but he makes for good TV. Like her versus Dimitri's, Ica is the one that does the strategy. I think over time, Ica's 1, BB Can 5. I just think for me, it's like win equity, but I think it's like win equity and also like, because I think the difference between Danielle Reyes is that even with Danielle Reyes having no win equity, she was still the best positioned. Like, Ica was not like that solidly positioned for a lot of the end game, and even then she was like willing to sacrifice that position for Dimitri's. Where like Danielle never sacrifices her position for Jason. She was willing to lose the game to Jason in the way that Ica was willing to lose the game to Dimitri's, but she was never going to sacrifice her spot in the final 2 for Jason in the way that I feel like Ica was. Yeah, Devon and Paul. Actually, I'm kind of surprised Devon didn't get picked until now. Paul Ibrahim. Ian. That's right? Gamers next. I could probably destroys Karen in the final vote. Could not tell you at this point. There's been conflicting stories. I think Bruno at this point says that Aika would have won. But at the time, it felt like Karen would have won. So, I don't fully know. Yeah, I don't think Netta was ever voting Aika. Bruno claims he was never voting Karen. But again, it's Bruno, so who the fuck knows? But well, I think like Dylan probably votes Karen. Dre and William are like, I think Dre probably would lean Karen, but it's like, who knows? Jackie votes Karen. Obviously Demetrius votes Ike. Demetrius votes Ika. There we go. Cindy votes Ika. So, is there a reason Janelle's on the board? No. As in, like, I probably would pick Janelle if she got back to me at this point. Oh, so you can have her. Cindy's a toss-up. I would say she leans... Like, I think the only way she would vote for Karen is she's convinced by Netta and Bruno, but I think her natural instinct would be to vote for Ika over Karen. She got bad guys to add. I think everyone did tonight. Janelle, okay. Actually, you have Kaser and Janelle. That's something. Who's the next woman on the board for me? I think it's Diane, right? Do I want to pick Diane? Oh my god, dude, there's way too many people. Who's after Diane? April, Karen, Could go Chada, could go Lisa Donahue. Erica. Keisha. No one picked Keisha. Keisha or Diane Henry? Not sure. I'll allow you to pick Big Brother 1 if you want to pick Big Brother 1. I'll go Keisha. I think Keisha's more mother, right? Dude, my fucking keyboard won't work. There we go. Keisha Smith. There we go. Lime Mountain's next. Well, the final comp was a real estate comp. No one has picked Lauren Giesling yet. I can't believe it. Like Kevin never put up Karen as a pawn against Ika. I think the thing was that he just didn't like Jackie, right? I believe was the reality. Like he was like willing to let go of Jackie, and like he just couldn't trust Jackie, or at least he felt like he couldn't trust Jackie. Because Jackie would just like flip flop all over the place. So he's just like willing to lose Jackie if like things went wrong. Adult film star Will, okay. Will Winkle, right? Dude, keyboard. There we go. H. Brooks is next. And I can't believe you have 4 Wills. You have Will Kirby, Will Williams, and Will Winkle. Why is Jackie such a pariah? I just don't think anyone liked her. I think it really just like is as simple as that. Miranda Ball, thank God. Bowie Jane Ball, my favorite player. Okay, my keyboard, put an extra L. Let's do that. Grizz is next. I mean, you could have done Will with 1 L. You could have went that route. Final 5, Demetrius goes over Ika. Yeah. I mean, Demetrius goes over Ika like all the time. Give me 1 week Ika free injury house. Oh yeah, the line from Jackie. Well, you're talking about Stephen Dangle, whatever his name is, right? But yeah, he's also a adult film star. Actually, I'm dumb. I actually forgot what that. Ika was, Because they were going to vote out Ica, weren't they? Yeah, Dylan and Karen were going to vote out Ica because they were going to keep Dimitri's to try to take out Kevin. And again, Ica was sacrificing her game at that point. I actually generally forgot about that until now, but yeah, you're right. Jason Guy. Yeah. Decent pick. Absol's next. No, Karen was definitely doing it. Dylan was more of a maybe, but I think Dylan would have done it. Like, Dylan was, like, pretending to Kevin like he was, like, really unsure, but I think he actually was going to do it. Surprised BBUS has never had anyone win 5 official HOHs. Yeah, it is a little surprising that it's never gotten to that, right? Because Can has had multiple. Oh, you like Big Meech? Pick 2. Cool. There we go. The best Michelle. Yeah, Dana and Dimitri. Bailey. Dayton, right? Was her last name? Cool. I think I could just double check. But either way, Creative is next. Where is BB20? Yeah, Dayton. Far do I think Ike and Demetrius will go? I mean, they seem to be pretty steadily in like the second to third sort of spot at this point. I could definitely see them making the final leg. I don't know if I see them winning. Like I think Jesse and Jonathan seem like the clear front runners right now. And then like Ebb and Blake or whatever, like it's Ebb, right? Like I think they're obviously like seemingly strong. I'm trying to think who are the other like decent teams. I mean, I feel like that seems like a pretty clear top 3. Kevin used the veto because he was paranoid Dylan was going to go through with it, but Dylan actually wanted to keep Ike over Dimitri's. I think it's... Is it EB? Yeah, that is why Kevin used it. Again, I think it's just like... Again, I think it's just debatable a bit on if Dylan would have done it or not. Because I know Karen was pretty gung-ho about wanting to do it. I do think Dylan is very malleable. By the way, it is your turn, Creative. Petra's diamonds are never going to get back to her. That is true. This game will never fucking end. By the way, at this point, yeah, I think we're just going to do 3 rounds. This is already, like, kind of nearing an hour. So by the time we do all the polls and everything, it's going to be over an hour. It's like, yeah. I'd still debate it. I think 100% Ica was safer throughout a lot more of the game. I think it really comes down to, like, can Ica actually win at the end? Because if she can actually win at the end, like, if it was, like, if she can beat Karen, then I think I would give the edge to Ica. Even though it's first, not like she's trying for that situation. Rennie? Yeah. I forgot how you spell Martin. It's like with a Y in it, right? Yeah. I forgot I have Rennie that low. It's probably a bit too low for Rennie. Anyway, June's next. I think it's also that Ica like kind of recognized that like Demetrius has a better chance at winning than she did, which is like a major motivation behind it. Because at that point, I think Ica knew that like a lot of the jury doesn't like her, and also Demetrius obviously has like a better like chance at winning competitions. It is kind of funny how like Ika actually like did pretty decently in competitions in BB Can 2, and then like in BB Can 5 she just like kind of sucked. Which I don't know why that is. And I guess like it's just that she had like maybe just tougher competition BB Can 5 with like Kevin and Dimitris, but Kevin beats Dimitris. Maggie. Yeah. Maggie off the board. Menace is next. If Menace is still here. But yeah, Kevin, I'm pretty sure just demolishes everybody. Like, Kevin, yeah, I think he just, like, I don't think there's a single person he beats. Or he loses to, I mean. Especially by the end game. But, like, I think once Bruno goes, it's like, I think he just beats everybody. What, you want Libra instead? It's Thompson, right? Her last name? Yeah. God damn it. So yeah, Libra, and then who is the other one? Is that OTT Justin? Which do I have OTT listed? I don't think I even have it listed anywhere, do I? Whatever. I'll allow it. Why not? Dark Saints next. He's picking Whitney Hogg. Yeah, who's picking Chrissy? Chrissy Raffoli, is that her last name? Don't say he would have voted out Dimitri's, but Karen fucked it up. Yeah. I knew he said that post show. My debate was more so like, would he have done it at the time? Because I know post show he's talked about, yeah, like Kevin was dumb for like using the veto because I was actually going to side with him and that sort of thing. But again, how much of that is revisionist history is my thing. Hayden Moss. Okay. Then Aerith is next. Can you pick 3 player? Sure. I'll allow you to pick 3 players at the end. Would Mark really be that high? I'm trying to remember with the Jackie. Would Jackie be that high? I guess she probably still would be. Because she does survive a lot. Like, even though it's like... And, like, she doesn't need competition wins outside of that one veto, right? In the double. Willie Hance, obviously. Willie Hance off the board. Yeah, Julian is next. Yeah, Mark almost stayed. I believe, like, so what happened there is that, like, Mark was gonna go at first, right? And then, like, he switched things up at the last second, and then, like, they just, like, fell through at the last second. Mark's eviction was caused by himself too. Kind of. I think he was put in a pretty bad spot to begin with, though. Obviously, just being nominated off the bat against, like, the other physical guy. Which, I guess, to be fair, actually, maybe it's not the worst spot, considering you have another person that, like, there's at least a campaign against him that you can put. Worst players to make jury. Like, what would be on my list? Like, I'm pretty sure Jackie would be there, right? To be fair, a lot of my BB Can ranking I probably don't even agree with anymore. Like, the ranking of every player I did. But, obviously, it'd follow a lot of that. But yeah, I know Jackie's, like, towards the bottom. Ryan Ballantine, I know, is towards the bottom. Netta was one of the people that flipped. Netta flip, like, I know Ika and Cassandra were, like, the 2 that wanted to keep Dimitri's, and yeah, like Ika Netta was part of the flip. Who else? It was like William and Dre, right? Were part of the flip. Rochelle. Would Rochelle really be? Is she that bad? She's bad, but like, is she like bottom 10? I'm not sure. Actually, Dan S. Yeah, obviously I made that list before. Well, actually, too, I have it updated here, don't I? I guess I could just see what it is. Like, because I obviously made the video. I made the video after BBCan 10, but then when BBCan 11 and 12 happened, I added people to it. So I could just see like who are the bottom people here. Who's the first jury person? I guess Ryan Ballantyne's at the bottom, jury-wise. I think it's Ryan, then Jackie, then Raul, then Cindy. I forgot about Raul. Raul probably shouldn't be that low. I don't know. Raul's really bad. Like, he is like an actively bad player, but like maybe should be a bit higher. I don't know. Who's after that? It's not for a bit. Kira is there. So they're low. Dan Zabo. Dan Zabo. Is that too high for Dan Zabo? That feels like probably too high for Dan Zabo. I think he can win comps at least, so it's like at least that's something. But who's the next one? There's Santina. Might be too high for Santina also. There's Goose. Nikki Graham. I guess Rochelle, yeah. Rochelle would be in the bottom. Oh no, there's Tola. I forgot about Tola. Yeah, so I think Rochelle's like bordering on top or bottom 10. But either way, wrong thing. Close. There we go. Where are we at? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's the Julian pick, final pick of the draft, so this can be over with. Just making sure. Okay, fuck, he did pick. Just trying to fucking see who it is before it scrolls back down. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. DX. Okay. Well, there we go. It's over. I can actually get back to playing the game in a second because we still have to do the oh no, I forgot Brandon. I forgot Brandon's picks. Who did Brandon want? Yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna allow you to pick. Yeah, you get 3 people. Was surprised CT came in last. Yeah, but like it seems like he's just in terrible shape now. So Megan Louder first. Okay, legend. Then why are you gonna pick Stephanie? Or not Stephanie? Fuck me. Jessica Milagros. I don't know why Stephanie was the first name that came to mind. Jillian Parker, my favorite. No one picked Raven. Yeah, what you're doing all BB19. Yeah, do you want Raven? She is a legend. Dominique? Okay. I think it would have been more interesting if you went, I feel like there are better BB19 people to pick. But I guess that's kind of the point, but like, still. Appetizer draft after this? How many appetizers are there to draft? By the way, this is 16, right? Oh no, is it 15? Oh yeah, I forgot because attack left, right? So we'll do what? 3. Wait, no, I'm done. We'll do 5, 5, 5? Or should I do more? Actually, like, because I kind of just want to add more points to the leaderboard. So I'm kind of like, I'll be okay with 3 through 3 or 3, 3, 3, whatever. But then if someone ties, it's gonna be actually, yeah, whatever. We'll just do groups of 5. So okay, well, let's do it this way. Okay, well, this is. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. If you did pop out chat, it like stops it from being here. I didn't realize that was a thing. Either way, poll, new poll. So we got best team. Who is it? Ryder Gamer. Ryder Gamer. Me. And then it's Lion Melon and H. Brooks. If my keyboard would work. There we go. Let's see how this plays out. I guess I could have it up while doing this too. Yeah, Ryder has Dan Giesling, Davon, and Paul. I have Sari, Kaser, and Janelle. Or fuck, Gamer has Sari, Kaser, and Janelle. I have Rachel, Allison, Keisha. Lymel has the Wills, and H. Brooks has Danielle, Danny, and Bowie Jane. I just realized you have 2 Danielles, and then you have Bowie Jane. I don't know. Who would I like? Obviously, I'm biased towards myself. If I don't vote for myself, I think I would like reluctantly vote Gamer. But again, I don't want to make the rich richer. So, yeah, I would just avoid that. Looks like Gamer's going to win. I'm actually last. I think that's travesty. But whatever. Vote for you if you like Dr. Will, Captain Will, and Adult Film Star Will. I only like Adult Film Star Will of those. So, that means like actually I thought Will was actually pretty good in the episode. Tie between Gamer. I actually generally I got last. That's pretty insane. Yeah, Lymelon and Gamer tie. So Gamer's just gonna get richer. So thank God. We should ban Gamer. That is true. Wait, okay, so this is next. All right, new poll. I have to type out best team again because that's just a thing it forces me to do. I already forgot who the people were. Was it Grizz? Absello. Creative. June. And Menace. There we go. Gamer's a sellout. That is true. He's a sellout, bro. Let's see. Grizz has June Song, Josh Martinez, and Jason Guy. Absella has Chelsea, Kalia, and Bailey. Creative has Vanessa, Felicia, and Rennie. June has Derek, Andy, and Maggie. Menace has Tiffany, Libra, and Justin Duncan. I think I would go creative here, but it looks like Absello's winning. Chelsea, Kalia, Bailey. I mean, that's pretty decent too. Yeah, I think it's hard to beat Felicia and Rennie though, but then it seems like that's getting beaten anyway. Yeah, I guess it is all Black Mothers. I guess that is true. Kalia for the win. I feel like that's like probably the first time anyone's ever said that. I see Zach saying Otev was rigged for him. Which Zach? Or saying this Zach? Like from this season? Or which Zach? Either way, Absella wins. That's fine. Then oh wait, I have to. Well, I guess I don't have to zoom out, but I guess I will zoom out because Brandon's not showing on screen. Oh fuck me! I have to. How much do I have to zoom out for this? Cool. So it's this grouping, right? So we got Dark Saints. Forgot the rest. Rearranger. Aerith. Julian. Brandon. There we go. So yeah, Dark Saint has Tyler, Brittany Haynes, and Tommy. I feel like that's I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a waste of a Brittany pick. Ray Ranger has Cody, Nicole, and Hayda. I think that's also probably a waste of a Nicole pick. Aerith has the legendary team of Natalie, Nicole, and Willie Hans. Julian has Taylor Hale, Angela, and DX. That's pretty decent. And Brandon has the BB19 people. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Brandon for the win to stand up against Paul. Did Megan stand up against Paul? Did Jillian? I feel like if you were gonna pick a team to stand up against Paul, I feel like you would do like Jess and Cody and like I don't know, Mark or something. I guess like I guess Dominique is good enough. She kind of did towards the end at least, right? Well, yeah, obviously I don't think anyone would want to pick Cody, but I'm saying that if you actually want to pick a team that stood up against Paul. Yeah, Julian won. So there we go. Which team not good? I actually think Cody Calafiore. Well, I think both Cody Calafiore and Hayden Boss are both just too boring. All right, final round. We got Gamer Lion Melon, Absello. It was Absello, right? Yeah, and Julian. See, that's the trick to these drafts. And again, like, obviously, like, I joke about the mother thing, but that actually is the trick to this draft. I feel like if you have a mother team, you're more likely to win. Then again, I haven't been winning recently, so what the fuck do I know? But still. Yeah, Gamer has Suri, Case, or Janelle. Limemelon has Will. Avzello has Chelsea, Kalia, and Bailey. Julian has Taylor, Angela, and DX. I feel like Julian's is probably my favorite team of people. Actually, maybe not. Maybe Gamer is, actually. I guess, like, do I really like Janelle that much? Yeah, I think, like, Julian's team feels, like, random, though. And that's, like, the issue. Like, obviously, Lionel and Absello at least have, like, a, what do you call it? A theme around it. Anyway, it looks like it's very close. We have a 3-3-3 tie between Gamer and Lionel and Absello. Gamer has an extra vote. Thank God Gamer's going to win another fucking draft. There we go. Cool. Well, that's disappointing. Again, this is the problem of society. Again, these drafts have become I'm going to give both Absello and Lionel points for second place because why not? But yeah, this is showing what's wrong with society, that Gamer just wins over and over and over again. Genuinely, this is pretty insane at this point, right? Yeah, out of 6 drafts, Gamer's won 4 of them. So yeah, I mean, okay, sure. I mean, again, if you're going to allow that. Absello. So what are the other takeaways here? So what's it? Absello gets 2 points, Lionel gets 2 points, Julian gets 1 point. So what are the other changes? So Absello would just move up. Absello, I think, would be second place now. Yeah. Absello would move up to second. Lion Melon would be... No. Lion Melon would be tied with Sorquo, I think. So for 10th. Oh, I forgot I'm in 9th now. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, Lion Melon move up to 10th, and then Julian, where's Julian here? 1 point, that would move you up to 13th, I think. Yeah, 13th. So really, it's like, I don't know, just, again, a couple people moving up slightly. So really, it's just like Lion Melon and Julian moving up slightly. Absello just solidifies their spot in the top grouping. And then Gamer's just Gamers. It's like, whatever. So there we go. That's that draft. It's over. Yay. Straight up again. Maybe we'll do one next time. Like, obviously, like, not gonna guarantee it, but like, I wouldn't be opposed to it considering obviously I didn't do one last stream. So like, I feel like this one's kind of more so just like making up for last time. Because I did say I was gonna do one last stream and I didn't. So, but yeah. Maybe at this point we will do them on Sunday again. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But again, I'm gonna try at least do like one a week. I hate you because Amy. Yeah, sure. Okay, I just need to make sure everything's back to what it should be now. That's all fine. Actually, I guess I can unpin this, right? So there's that. I'll close this so maybe computer runs better. Okay, there we go. Worst jurors could Karen make it? I mean, technically Karen's not a juror, but yeah, if we're talking about like post jury, I don't think she'll make the top 10. Like, I mean, she wasn't really that close to.
Remember that thing I had to go do? Long story short, we met up with this
So like,
guy.
because like when I was running through all the people, it's like when I got to Rochelle, I think that was around 10. I think Karen's still like a decent amount of people ahead of that. So like, I don't know, maybe bottom
Thought I
20.
saw him earlier, but it was just a false alarm. Wait, there he is.
Yeah, riveting Minecraft story mode gameplay. My favorite game of all time, Minecraft story mode.
Let's go. So, yeah. Hey,
What would it take
BB
to
can't
get
BB
us
us or
inside
what?
tonight?
Tickets?
My team was a metaphor for gamer winning everything. Obviously, that's again what a great thematic message behind your team.
Tickets?
Gamer's team had a man on it. That is true. That is an issue. And how dare Kaser be on someone's
Like
team?
what? This show has been sold out for ages.
Could bust right through. I just need a little wind-up room.
Any other bright
Had
ideas?
Rohan on. I don't think he makes
A
top
lot of
10.
chickens running around might be a
He's not
distraction.
good. And like I think he'd probably be in the conversation for like bottom like 20 or so maybe, but like I don't know. I still don't think he
to create the
probably makes that. I think I had him like pretty much at like the middle of my BB Can ranking of like every player.
There has to be something we can
So it's like
do.
I assume there's way more than 10 worse players than him. Oh, circle. What'd you miss? The best game of all time. We just did a draft, but outside that, obviously the best game of all time, Minecraft Story Mode.
And I don't think I
Make a
can
pact that
make
anyone who
friends
picks a
with
man
Hazel
cannot
though.
win. I would be fine with that, but people just need to stick to it. And people need to stand up to the patriarchy.
I bet I could reach that glass.
Even though
with this
technically like
one.
pretty much everyone in chat is also a guy, but still what am I actually generally I have no clue what the fuck's going on in the game at this point. Obviously it's been like what, an hour and 12 minutes since I last played this. Yeah, let's talk to him, why not?
Any ideas
Yes?
that pertain to our current
Dan or Ryan?
situation?
I think I would still lean Ryan, especially as a player. Like, I think it's like their games, I think Dan would be worse. As a player, I think Ryan is worse.
Sorry.
Because I think
Sorry,
Dan is someone that like
your
can at
regular
least fall
everyday
back on
chicken
like competition
enthusiast here.
wins.
Don't make me call security.
Ryan doesn't really have that. And like Ryan's just like, you know, it's kind of expendable. People don't like him. Or it's like Dan,
I
like
need
people
your
didn't even like
guidance.
dislike Dan. He
What
was just
would
like kind of
you
just
do
a
in a
nothing
situation like
person. So I think there's like probably more ways
I
that
hear ya,
Dan can
brother.
win the game than Ryan can. Yeah, genuinely, I have no memory of what I'm actually doing. HUD from Claim to Fame, my favorite.
Oh, hey.
Where make the video? I'm not sure anymore. Like BB Can's just weird now because BB Can's obviously
One
off
slime
air.
block, please.
To where it's like
We
I'm
don't
not really
have slime balls
incentivized to
here,
be doing
just
like too
slime
many
balls.
BB Can videos.
We've got a limited
Um,
supply today, and we're only giving out 2 per customer.
So it's
You
like I don't
could
know.
craft your own slime block if you had 9 slime balls.
Thank God I need to get 9 slime balls.
Whatever.
A round of slime balls for everyone, please.
Wait, this is only 8
But yeah,
slime
BB
balls.
Can's just
We
like
need one more
if
to
BB
make
Can were to come back,
Okay,
it would obviously
need to
like
find
add
another
more
way to get some more
incentive to
slime.
do more
Wait,
BB Can
what?
videos. But really outside that, it's just like I just think there's other shit I would rather be making. So like I don't even remember if I have like any BB Can videos like
Hey,
actually planned
Lucas, can you do me a favor?
outside the retrospectives.
Anything's possible.
I need slime balls. I swear I have a really good explanation.
Favorite player in reality TV history? What, HUD from Claim to
Whatever you
Fame?
guys are
No, it's actually
Not mine.
Adam from Claim
Thanks,
to Fame.
Lucas. Told you he was useful.
Oh man, this guy isn't actually cool, is he?
Remains to be seen.
Yeah, I can't wait for the
Thanks
BB
for
Can
asking,
6
Simon.
retrospective where I'll
So
actually
you
have
guys
to do
think
like,
we can get
almost
along?
everything I talk about will have to be
We've
from
got
live
good
feeds because
chemistry.
the show is just like
He's
so
jealous.
pointless.
I'm just saying, I think
Um,
it's cool you have a team that works so well together.
You're totally jealous.
Yeah, this is the most
How's it going,
riveting
Jesse?
gameplay.
You know how to do this. A slime in every slot, and every slot.
I love slime in every slot.
Ta-da! One slime block.
my friends wanted me to ask me would I ever do a worst returning players video.
It's all you, Jesse.
Probably not. Because again, like I'm just ranking every player. Like I was just talking about like what would the video necessarily be? Just any like ranking of players that just so happened to return, or like how they played on their return. Like I have videos around that like concept, and not necessarily that specific concept, just because like I don't think it's like a necessary thing to do that specific, like just ranking like the worst returning players. Remember when Adam almost got medevac? Yeah, that would have been pretty insane. Would it be Francesca? Where would Colton rank?
Where'd he go?
Like Francesca's like, I don't know, did she do that much wrong? But I guess see for a lot of like returning players or players that were, I don't know. Again, I think it depends on just what we're ranking. Like if we're just ranking like, yeah, the worst player that just so happened to be a returning player. To be fair, even in that spot, is it Francesca? Probably is, but like I don't know. Where's Russ Swan land? Where's like Colton land? It's for Russ Swan. It's like at least he did have like a. Yeah, actually, Russ Swan probably would be above Francesca.
See anything? He must have gone out another way.
What is all this?
Looks
Or
like
today's episode of Reality TV.
basement.
Yeah, what I watched like what 4 episodes of Reality TV today. Yeah, Destination X finale was just like whatever. It's like it's over finally. Snake was not a great episode, but again, it's a better show than Destination X at least. So there's that. Maze Race Canada had like a fun moment with Evie and Blake, but like outside that, just kind of like, yeah, kind of just typical Maze Race Canada. And then
The faster we can get the heck out of here.
Big Brother, I feel like had promise but didn't live up to it, but wasn't like actually bad.
Mostly stuff about brewing.
Or I think it was a better episode than the Sunday night one, at least. Outside of, like, obviously Sunday night had Liz and Julia, so I mean, that obviously made it better.
Oh, hello.
How many streams does this game take? What a question. I generally don't know.
Too soft. But flashy.
Especially because I'm playing season 2 as well, so it's like, it's, yeah, like, what was that? 18 episodes, or 13 episodes of Telltale, so it's like, I don't know.
I thought it was too soft. Too heavy.
I don't really care either. Like, it's not like I have to, like, play anything else, like, immediately. So it's like, it doesn't really matter how long it takes. It'll just, yeah, we'll finish it whenever it's done.
Find anything?
I want to steal that.
Yeah, Tony Game Changer's pretty bad. Dang it, he survived the tribal at least. So it's like, it's probably worse. Sugar's pretty bad. Sugar would be down there.
You're not gonna believe.
We're talking about games.
I swear I had a dream about.
Actually, yeah, Randy too. Yeah, both are pretty bad. Randy had some pre-game stuff like working against
I would
him,
be honored if you'd come home with me.
where like there was the like the finalist alliance
There's no
thing,
way he won't
right?
use his fancy potions missing.
A good thief always covers his tracks. Fixed it.
Oh yeah.
Would the show BB Can 6 be like a bottom 5 season? I don't think a bottom 5 season, but like probably like I don't even know. But I don't think bottom 5. Definitely not as good as what it actually is though.
Soul sand. It was everywhere in the nether. What about that block
Territory
in
Reserve
the
Fund
middle?
location.
I've never seen one of
Is it?
these before. I wonder if we just take a closer look.
It's
Do you
just like
feel that? It's
I think my issue with the Maze Race Canada is that like everything just feels very samey to me, especially when they're not in like a city.
Just go find that skull.
But obviously that's like from like an ignorant American that doesn't know Canadian geography the greatest.
So, good news, weird news. I found the skull. But
Yeah, the cab
what
stealing
hell?
stuff's fun.
Why'd I risk my neck for that skull if he's got 2 of them already? He was in such a hurry to get it, too. There's gotta be
Remember
something
during
bigger
BB
going
Can
on here.
11, I
Something
tuned
we
into an
just
episode
don't
just to see Rachel Riley.
He's either got a good reason for it, or
Is Rachel
a
Riley on
really,
BB
really
Can
bad one. If he's doing something shady, we need to figure out what.
Was Mimi one of my Macy's
Soul
Power
sand
Ranking? Yeah, she was, right?
plus 3 wither
I believe.
skulls. That's the recipe for a
Because again, at the time, like that was before, that was like right after the Izzy flip, but before we got to see like the fallout to it.
We found it.
So
Maybe
it
we
seemed
should
like
just grab it and get out of
Mimi
here
was
while we
like,
still can.
yeah, like was like starting to get better position because it seemed like she was like playing the middle or whatever, but then like turns out no, she's not. So it's like, okay, well, fuck. Mimi was even side character energy. I don't even remember that line. I'm gonna watch old BB Can roundtables for retrospective. Oh, what were we talking about?
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, we're talking about the
Surprised to see me?
are you talking about the
That's not good.
sideshow?
Thought
Or,
you were
or,
rid of me, didn't
um,
you? That's better.
indigenous dominated areas give more flair. And Taiwan nature. Oh, actually, I genuinely forgot about that. That was, yeah, she was at the Wendy's thing, wasn't she? I forgot they, yeah, I kind of forgot they had a BBUS person that late, but yeah. That's kind of funny. That Rachel made an appearance on BB Can that late. BB Can 6 is easily the most inaccurate edit of any BB Can season. Yeah, I would probably say so. Like BB Can 3 and 4 are both like fairly inaccurate, but yeah, BB Can 6 is definitely the most. I
What
think.
are you doing here? What did you see?
Leave her alone.
Yeah, back off, pal.
Zombie really robbed us.
You two. Did you
If Zombie Week
follow
doesn't
me
happen,
here?
like does
You thought you could just
like obviously
screw
like
us
it's
over and get
definitely
away with
slowed
it,
down the
didn't
pace
you?
of the season, but
We're here to
realistically,
prove you wrong.
it's
But
probably
I'm
still
going
the
to
same,
do.
right? It's probably still like
Have what
Jag
you
just
want, you
dominating
have
everything.
Exactly what you earned. Now get out before I put you out.
I'd love for him to put me out. Yeah, I don't understand that. Of like, actually, I don't believe they show them seasons in Sequester anymore. But like, they tell people to watch BB Can 6
You've
though in
wasted too
casting,
much of my time
which is
already.
weird. Yeah, because I believe like the story is that now like they specifically don't give them seasons to
I'll
watch in
happily remove you
Sequester.
myself.
Or like people have asked to watch seasons Sequester and they
To
told
our
them
friends,
no.
sure. Will you?
BB Can 5 was inaccurate. It was like missing stuff, but like it was mostly accurate. I feel like definitely like the Ica Dre relationship was as like focused on as it should have been. Like there's stuff like that, but like I don't think it was inaccurate though, from what I remember. Well, I guess like Netta was probably portrayed more negatively, but to be fair, a lot of the fan base did genuinely hate her anyway, like even on the feed. So it's like,
And
oh.
now, for the first time ever,
BB Can 7 was fairly accurate. Again, it was just like another one where like Anthony wasn't showing as much as what he should have. But it wasn't necessarily inaccurate. It's just like, again, like Anthony probably just should have gotten a bigger edit. Where like it wasn't like lying about how things happened. It just like wasn't showing the full picture, I guess.
Thank you.
BB Can 9, yeah, had the weird. Victoria was definitely propped up a lot. What Minecraft mob is this? I have no fucking clue.
Everybody okay?
Oh yeah, it's Lee Everett, right? Dave Fennoy. Voices that
guys?
character, right?
Where's Lucas?
I thought he was right behind me.
Yeah, for talking about BBUS, BB25 is definitely one of the most inaccurate US seasons, I feel like.
Down there.
He's got an iron golem and all the ingredients to build a wither down there. If he were to unleash it in this
I'm trying
crowd
to
of
actually
people,
think of like what's the most inaccurate old school Big Brother
Greatest warrior
season.
of all time is in the building.
Felt a lot of
We should
pressure
ask
coming.
Gabriel for help. This is
'Cause I'm
the
not really
smartest way to help
sure
Lucas.
he's tough. I just hope he's tough
what
enough
the
to hold
answer
out a
would
little bit
be.
longer.
I guess like BB8. Maybe, I don't know. Was it inaccurate necessarily? Like obviously it just like really hyped up like Dick and Danielle.
Going after Gabriel it is.
We're We're doing the right thing.
Yeah, BB-17's weird because like I think they just didn't give a shit about Steve and didn't really show a lot of what Steve was doing. Until like it got to the point where it was like, oh, Steve might actually win, so I guess we kind of have to show him. So yeah, a lot of like the Scamper Squad, that sort of stuff didn't get shown until like really late.
We just gotta push through this crowd to get
Yeah, Izzy got
Gabriel.
purple. That was definitely a travesty. BB7 had some weird stuff to not make it. Yeah, I haven't gotten the BB7 yet in terms of like doing the research on the feeds and stuff. But like from what I've seen, it's like BB5, I think probably like wasn't necessarily inaccurate, but like just was like a really watered down version of things. BB6 was like fairly accurate. Again, like certain people that didn't get as much, like Jen probably didn't get as much focus as she probably could have, but again, like mostly accurate.
And we need your help.
Is that so?
3,
Trouble is what I do best.
I'm not messing
I think
around.
3 was
Red is
accurate.
trapped
Just
with
like
Iron Golem.
I didn't focus as much on the strategy of the game, but like
He's right
I can't think of
there.
anything like top of mind that was like portrayed
I have
incorrectly.
a question for you.
Excuse me, sir. You'll have to wait your turn.
Just tell me first. Do you really
On week
believe
11,
anyone
BB1
can be
still trudging
great?
along. I mean, I don't know why you're still going on.
Was that where I went wrong?
Again, like at least I would have an excuse of like, okay, I'm gonna make a video on it. I feel like I'm not making a video on it, and I'm like, yeah, it's like, why would I rewatch this? Well, I guess it's your first time watching, is it? Which you could watch it at like 2 times speed. You could do that.
Stay calm, everyone. This man is obviously disturbed.
I think it's worse to have an edit that's cringe or one that's lying.
Story,
I see time is
What do you mean by one that's cringe?
And even bigger.
Now these people were promised greatness, and I'm ready.
Are you talking about like
deliver.
or like accurate but like
I'm sorry,
icky?
this
Is that what we're talking
company
about?
has
Or
to learn the
like
truth.
accurate but like not
Nothing built can last forever.
good, I guess. Like I don't know, like
No.
oh no, Ivan! I can't believe you're doing that, Ivan.
Creature,
Wonder what the most accurate and inaccurate Survivor seasons are. Yeah, like 41 is maybe up there. I don't know. Is 41 actually? Is it though? 41's actually like not necessarily inaccurate. It just like I just don't think it shows Erica until like a bit later than what it probably should have. But it's not necessarily like inaccurate to like. Well, I guess the episode 4 of it all, right? Like them talking about throwing the challenge to take out Erica. I guess that is inaccurate. So yeah, I guess 41 maybe is in the conversation.
Gabriel!
38.
It's after me, not you.
Is 38 inaccurate? Like, what's inaccurate about 38?
look at him, the mighty Gabriel.
Was it
Looks like
Ivor?
true
Either
greatness
way,
is
fuck his
out
name
of
is.
his reach. He may not be able to defeat this
Seems so
creature,
peak.
but I can.
Sure.
Creature, retreat.
Again, what a great moment. Fiji. Actually, Fiji's fair. Yeah, Fiji might be up there.
Retreat, I said.
Where, yeah, obviously just, like, no focus on the, builder, explorer dynamic.
Oh, no need
Which is
to be
very
alarmed,
strange.
my friends.
I wonder why they
Elixir
did
to
that.
destroy
Like,
this
why did they
creature.
do that?
Is that?
Like, why pretend like people just didn't make connections right away? Like, it is a bit of a weird thing to do, right? I've seen the John A, that's her name, right? Breakup stuff.
But
Weird. Like, obviously, I haven't watched her actual Love Island season. I did see her in Destination X. But yeah, it's like, so like, it's her her boyfriend was the one that like she was on Love Island with, right? But yeah, like it's like he got like exposed for like using her for like publicity or whatever, and like didn't actually like her, right? Is that what happened? Just like, okay. Like, you're really, like, staying in this relationship for, like, over a year to do this? Okay. Whatever.
Thank you. Ivor was right about one thing.
Is Kelly worse than Jacob? I mean...
Running away.
There's the potential to be.
Will you help me?
Like, generally, like, if Jacob Held played played Big Brother 100 times and Kelly played Big Brother 100 times, like,
I'll take that as a
maybe,
yes.
maybe Jacob would do
Follow
better.
me.
I think what Jacob did is more actively bad, probably. Where, I don't know, it's not like Kelly went to, like, Vince in week 1 and saying, hey, I'm coming after you. Like, at least there's not that. And yeah, she can win competitions. So, I don't know. Derek on the challenge had an ACL injury 7 months before. We're talking about Derek Kaczynski, right? Not Derek Chavez. Means what, Derek? Or are we talking about Derek Chavez? But yeah, I know Derek is still injured from Challenge 40, right? Went on 41, which is like insane. Like, why'd you do this? It's like, I don't know why they would even want him there. But whatever. That's what Matt did to Angela. Yeah. Well, too, actually, Matt didn't say I'm coming. He said, if you put me up, I'll be coming for you or something, right? Which, like, is not as bad. Actually, to be fair to Jacob Held technically did not say to Parker and Jen that he would be coming after him, right? He said to other people that he'd be coming after them, but then, like, lied to them and said that other people were saying that, right? But also, to be fair, that's also a spot where, like, they're the sole vote to evict, so, like, that makes that even worse, too. Worst, Jacob Derwin, Jacob Held. I think Jacob Held's worse. Maybe.
We still have everyone.
We must set out for my
Like, at least Jacob Derwin is a fan. So at least there's, like, that game knowledge there, theoretically.
Thanks for that just now.
Yeah, well.
Is JSP 17 still bottom 10? I don't remember for sure. Probably. It's definitely up there. Like, I feel like the only upside, like, potential upside for JSP 17 is that, like, maybe he can win competitions. And I guess he had a friend in Austin, I guess. I guess that's a thing. But he is a pretty bad player. Yeah, really terrible
Stay
campaign.
together, everyone. We'll be safe as soon as we get to my temple.
With Jacob? I mean, with Jacob, like, there's no one on the block. Like, what happened to Jacob is that, like, Parker and... Oh, fuck, I wasn't looking at the screen. Parker and Jen, like, got the... They were called the power couple, right? Where, like, they had the sole vote to evict one couple from the game. And it was just, like, everybody was eligible to go home. And then, like, Jacob started spreading that, like, Parker's a snake to everybody, but then, like, went to, like, Jen and Parker and was like, yeah, other people were saying this about you or whatever. When it's like it was him that was spreading it. And said that, like, oh, I won't expose who said it or whatever. When it's like, well, yeah, because you're the one that said it. Yeah, he told Ryan and Adam, and then, yeah, I got back to Jen, obviously.
We should be untouchable in there.
So it's 2027 when Amanda Kimmel wins 52, sure. And then she comes back for 54 and wins 54. This is the end of the episode, right?
If you can get through the portal, you'll be safe.
It's funny how it's just Lee Everett.
It's not lit.
Worst player in the new era, why is it Luke? I think it's definitely Luke, right? Is there a worst player in the new era?
Everyone, get in now!
I think it has to be Luke.
Gabriel!
This game's so good, obviously. I mean, it has Lee Everett being attacked by, like, a demon squid thing. What the fuck this is? Oh no, that person died. Except for Nintendo Direct. I'll probably watch it. Obviously, I don't have a Switch too. It's a partner one too, right? So it's like it's gonna be not Nintendo exclusive stuff, or at least not like Nintendo published stuff. We'll see what's announced. Maybe there's some cool like remasters or something. I don't know. We'll see. Witherstorm, is that the name of the actual thing?
Take it through the portal, and then
Called the Witherstorm a demon squid. Again, it looks like a demon squid. Like, why does it have tentacles if it's not a demon squid?
You two, go through the portal and meet up with the others. Stay here and do whatever I can. Go on, Jesse.
Where am I
Go!
in chat?
Through that portal now.
Little Kitty Big City. Little Kitty Big City's already on Switch, right?
Needs you, Jesse.
I'm so disappointed Little Kitty Big City never got a physical release outside of the Switch, because I really want to own a physical copy of Little Kitty Big City, but I don't want to buy a Switch copy because we don't even have a Switch. But then again, I don't even think it's on PlayStation, right? It's literally like it's an Xbox exclusive, isn't it? Like Xbox and Switch. Oh, I have to make this choice. What did I pick last time? Oh no, I need to. Should I have looked up my decisions from last time? I feel like I saved Petra, right? I feel like that is the choice. Like that's my instinct, is that I would save Petra. So I feel like this time I should save Gabriel. That's his name, right? Have to save a woman. But again, this is I'm making the opposite decision, so I'll save the man.
They'll get through the portal.
Jesse! Hold on, Petra.
Again, I have to make the opposite decisions to what I made last time, just in case I need the footage. I say Petra. That's what I assumed. But I switched to for DK. I hear Donkey Kong Bonanza is really good, right? Yeah, Scroll of Guns physical. I own it physically. I have to own it physically. Again, how could I not own Scroll of Guns?
Did everything we could. What are you saying?
I did like Low Key Big City.
What is he talking about?
Like it's obviously not like the most like innovative game in the world or anything, but it's literally just a collectathon with you playing as a cat around a city, and then it's like you leveling up that cat to be strong enough to climb up a tower. It's like,
just for a second.
Oh, it's a funny game.
It wasn't my fault.
Probably not for Game of the Year. Yeah, what are the potential Game of the Year noms right now? I guess this is what, like Death Stranding 2, Expedition 33, yeah, DK, Split Fiction, right? Is still probably in a conversation.
There she is.
What else is there?
Come on.
Heard of the High Elves? I have not.
You again.
I think I might see the characters back. Well, GTA 6 is next year. Yeah, go see Yote if it's good. We'll see. I mean, it probably will get nominated either way. Yeah, Blueprints, maybe. They usually only do like one like indie game like that, right?
You don't know, thief. You took my most valuable post.
See, I guess that would be in that position, you would think. Blueprints, like it would be like the Balatro of the year.
Nothing to say for yourself.
Like I feel like there's usually like one slot for that.
You realize what you've done. There's nothing left up there. Nothing but that wither storm.
Why are we wasting I make a video on how Paris won BB Can 6.
We have to go and get Petra. The girl, I saw her.
Yeah.
While I was running toward the portal.
I feel like anything BB Can 6 related requires a lot of like. Oh, Kingdom of Deliverance also, yeah. Yeah, I think BB Can 6 related requires like a lot of research into the feeds. You can't really if you're at least like doing it like in terms of like assessing their game and everything, just because like obviously the show doesn't accurately portray things that way. Oh no, my portal's broken. Obviously, I definitely knew that was happening.
It's your only way out.
We should go that way.
Time's wasted.
Yeah, Xbox 33 could be that indie slot, but I feel like they're just gonna include that as like a real game, like a normal game. Did Lauren make the right nominations? Renom for the week? No. Like, I think everything was wrong, right? Like, she should not be targeting Keanu to begin with. I think was an issue. Like, Keanu is a potential number for her. Kelly also is a number for her. Will actually is like probably the nominee that like was the most like fine.
This must be what Ivor was talking about.
But it's like, I think probably her ideal target would have been Ashley. Or maybe even like a Mickey. Even though she has a decent enough relationship with Mickey. But I think like Ashley, like if her noms were like Ashley, Will, who would the third nom be?
The Nether.
Yeah, that is a lot of.
Morgan's not terrible.
And other things that could burn you.
Nominee either, but she's more so like, or like I think like Morgan's not a terrible target, I should say. But it's like if you're putting up Morgan, I feel like you should be putting up Morgan to target her.
You weren't kidding.
Wish Vamo would do it, but he said he wouldn't do BB Can winners. Why isn't he doing BB Can winners? Is it viewership related or what?
Oh no.
Doom. I don't think Doom will get Game of the Year nom. Borderlands, I doubt will be good enough. Was Metroid good? I actually don't even remember.
That switch. Now do it.
Oh, arms, don't feel me now.
What
I
about
thought
Morgan?
something bad was going to happen there, but hey, I guess everything's gonna
What was
be.
I referring to?
Whoa!
What mid-season power rank be? The plan is for after week 5, I think. If I'm right. All right, I don't know. I'm debating on when exactly I want to be doing the Big Brother ones. Because with Survivor, I've kind of found like the perfect time to do it, which is like right after Mergatory. Big Brother, it's still a little bit like up in the air. By the way, how's this episode still going? We're like, I'm debating if it should be like, because before it was like week 5, because week 5 is usually when the jury starts. If it's a if it's a 9-person jury. However, obviously recently that's changed to a 7-person jury, but that's like kind of too late. The actual middle point of the season is usually around time the final 10. Actually, with this season, it might. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we have 17 people, right? So it's like week 6 would technically be the start of a 9-person jury. So maybe then, I don't know. I currently have it scheduled for the 16th, which would be 2 weeks from this Saturday, but again, I'm not 100% sure on when exactly it will be, but as of right now, that's what's slotted for. Oh, is Metroid Prime 4 not out yet? I could have sworn it was by now. Like, again, obviously I just don't follow Switch stuff. But I don't know, it feels like it should be out by now. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for 49 mid-season power ranking.
Is everyone okay?
I mean, I'm not dead.
Either way, like I'm gonna do a mid-season video, even if I don't do a proper power ranking. But
This place is awful.
But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what exactly I'm doing for it. Same thing with 50 as well.
Yeah, you and me both, pal.
Whoever 6 will win, obviously. It's just the way it goes.
Can you throw up like inside your body?
Uh-huh. I know.
But yeah, I think I'm out like
5 times.
yeah, it's like yeah, I wonder why exactly BB Can something he's not jumping into. We're I definitely see it being viewership based, right? Just based on like BB Can's obviously not big enough. Also, like I don't know if Animal's like experience with BB Can, if how knowledgeable he is about BB Can.
It must lead back to the surface.
The surface is also where that creature is.
But I feel like he definitely watched BB Can 12 though,
We have
right?
no idea what we're walking into.
Says viewership. Yeah, again, makes sense. Oh, Rome's here. Well, that's okay.
So brave,
Going to
Axel.
Kansas for what?
All right, I'm gonna
We'll date everything, win games for
right
Impact. Like, what are the potential nominees for games for Impact?
I just need to make sure I have everything I'll need. I think I put the
Maybe something changed the
thing
future
over
for.
in,
Yeah, it's like with BB especially now being off air, it's even rougher for like viewership for BB just because like there's not really a
I'm right behind you.
like an
safe
audience
up there,
like
Axel.
really like obviously there are people that are gonna watch. It's just like there's not really like an expanding audience for it. It's just like it's just kind of like stagnant, I guess. Fortnite premiere happening there. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to be honest. But no, probably not. Nowhere close to Kansas. I would do Paris first. I think Paris is definitely probably one of the more interesting BB winners to do a video like that on, just because like obviously it's gonna be hard to get the true story. Okay, cool. Sue #1 Mitzi's power. Well, obviously like with Survivor, it's like based around edit more so than position in the game. Or like obviously I would not have Sue 1 on a ranking of like game position at the merge of 47. Like obviously it's like very different than the Big Brother ones.
In the dark. In the middle of nowhere.
I forgot what Metal Gear
Maybe
Solid
we should
3
head down
remake.
for the night. It's dangerous to be
That's
out
coming
when
out
it's
what,
so
like
dark.
next month or so, right?
We're looking for a giant building. It should be pretty obvious.
Ivor said.
No, Ivor said.
Wish my friends watched
well, then maybe this is an
Survivor.
attempt at being sarcastic.
Axel, come on.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I've never been to a Survivor like watch party.
We need to build a
Oh,
shelter.
cool. Missed the
I
thing,
totally
but that's
agree.
fine.
Wait, can I just say something? I agree too.
Yeah, I can't say anything about 50.
I say we build a
That'll take forever, and we'll be exposed while we do it.
But hopefully it's a good sign for like so like I saw that she got in a fight with Olivia on the challenge, right? Hopefully that's at least a good sign for like D entertainment wise on 50.
knocking on our door.
Imagine D getting to like a fight with like Coach. That'll at least be fun.
Well, he didn't say no.
I think he's the most screwed over person in the new era.
We should get started.
And Matt Blankenship's definitely up there. Most screwed. I mean, like Justin. Yeah, like Justin's definitely up there.
All
Yeah,
that
this game's
work,
such a masterpiece.
and we're still fighting with
Um,
monsters that are trying to kill us.
like Jenny is up
Done.
there.
It's over. We aren't talking
Sydney,
about it
yeah.
anymore.
We could have maybe done like a multi-level thing, but that's too late now. I mean,
I think it depends on like
cool.
what is the
Let's
what
keep
is
it
the
together,
screwing we're talking about. Because like with Sydney, it's like she was in a bad position to begin with. She was screwed to go out in that like specific spot, but it's not like she had much like longevity in the game anyway. I feel like Justin's probably someone that did have a lot of longevity, and kind of got screwed out of that like one specific like in that one like very niche situation.
You have to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
Jenny probably also had more potential there. Maddie,
One for me.
I don't know if Maddie got screwed.
One for Olivia.
Like I think I put a lot more fault in Maddie for like targeting the person that she knows has the idol to begin with.
And one for Ruben. Sorry.
It's like yeah, she got idled out, but it's also like you probably shouldn't have targeted the person with the idol. In a position where you weren't going to split the vote.
grab something in the morning or something.
D Suri fight, yeah, that'd be insane. Imagine Suri getting into a yellow. Oh, by the way, that was a thing too. Suri has been saying that 50's her Survivor swan song.
Thanks, Ruben.
For whatever that's worth. So it seems like Suri is out now. Like out on playing Survivor post 50. Which is interesting. Which obviously she could just change her mind. But again, Suri, like up to this point, has always been like, yeah, I'll come back whenever they ask me.
If you had to, which would you rather?
But yeah,
100 chicken
seems like
sized
she's
zombies
maybe done.
or 10 zombie-sized chickens.
So yeah, so that turns out.
Choose wisely.
That's a good one. Let me think.
I think it's like, yeah, she's already played a lot, and like she obviously just played 2 Survivor seasons in a row too, in A vs World and 50. It's like like even if she, because I think it's like,
The jokes are.
oh, it's obviously just
I
a
don't
lot.
know,
It's like, how many times are you really gonna play Survivor even if you don't win or whatever? It's where like I wouldn't say it's necessarily an indication of anything.
We gotta start looking for this temple as early as we can. Now, my guess is.
So it's not like Survivor, because it's also like Survivor's not easy. like sitting out there like starving on an island for like a month or whatever. It's like, do you really want to continuously just do that over and over again? Obviously, again, you're getting paid and all that sort of stuff, but it's like, it's still like, again, there's probably just better like I don't know, opportunities out there for someone like Suri than just going on Survivor over and over and over again. Like, why do that when you can do like a show where you're like, again, in a mansion for like 2 weeks or whatever? It's like, I don't know, there's just better opportunities for someone like Suri, I feel like. Oh wow, it's almost 2 a.m. already. That's insane.
Haven't you done enough damage?
I don't know. Like, again, how much news is there to really talk about? I don't really have much like new to say about 50.
Listen.
Well, the question is Dondi even going to come back?
You can't leave. It's dangerous.
Which we don't know right now.
It's what Axel wants, right?
Let him leave if he wants.
Dude, I'm not even done with episode 1 yet.
This is so dumb.
This is so dumb. I agree.
I'll be fine.
Whatever pursuing the. I generally don't know.
Add up all the times he was a jerk to us.
I.
Compare.
You're being ridiculous.
I don't know.
Anything happens to
It's like I really wouldn't want to vote for any of them.
I didn't know it would rain.
You feeling good about yourself?
I think, like, practically, if I was on the island, I think I probably would vote for Sam. But I wouldn't be particularly high on any of the 3. Can't believe Telltale made this masterpiece. I mean, if that's what you want to call this.
Hey, guys, I picked some apples.
David killed Dondi and is hosting Australian Survivor to kill that show. That's obviously the intention. David's like, you know what? I want to kill Australian Survivor.
Don't be shy.
Survivor Analytics would vote Chrissy over Ben and Ryan. I mean, I feel like a lot of people would vote Chrissy over Ben and Ryan.
I figure we have to eat.
Yeah, but it's also like, do I really want to vote for Sue, though?
I like to get an early start.
It's like, objectively, yes. Like, I would vote for Sue. But it's like, also, would I want to vote for Sue?
I did some thinking last night. I'm resourceful.
47 is the 43 final 3, but if they were likable, I guess.
I'm a good friend.
Well, I think 43 final 3 is like bad, but in a different way. We're like 47 final 3, or at least with Sam and Rachel, are like actually 2 players I think are pretty good players, but just their games aren't like particularly great. Like, they're very inconsistent. Where like 43 is like 3 actually like not that good players that played just whatever games.
Not really used to having to invite myself along. I hope we're cool, but if we're not,
yeah, Christy
that's
need
fine
final
too.
8.
All right then, let's head out.
Wonder who takes over after Julie retires. I mean, Jerry O'Connell's also like up there in age, right? Like, I don't feel like Julie's retiring for a while.
What is it?
It's where like
Closer look.
I feel like they would just go for someone younger at that point that could like host the show for longer. Not sure who that is though. It's where I don't think they even know who that is. Dude, how is this episode not done yet? Taylor. Actually, yeah, I guess they could just go the alumni route, and yeah, Taylor would make sense.
What is this place?
Corey, obviously.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I think it actually Taylor makes a lot of sense as the replacement.
Lucas, are you
She's
sure?
obviously very involved in the community, doing unlocked. Production seems to like her.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Do you think they're
It's,
in there?
also, she's gonna have a lot of hosting experience.
Let's just.
So yeah, I do think Taylor actually makes a lot of sense. It's like kind of like the Boston Rob pick for Survivor,
We don't have a lot
where
of
like
time.
I do think I would fully expect them to pick Boston Rob as replacement for Jeff. I would love to see Arissa, but yeah,
I get the
doubt what's
feeling
happening.
we don't really want to find out.
Get behind me.
Where is Arissa nowadays? Like I haven't seen Arissa in forever. Actually, no, she did something. Like she was at like some sort of event recently, I feel like. I remember seeing her being like asked about like, does it survive 50 or something?
Not a good thing.
No. Mitch will play Chef, obviously. How Taylor do on a return? It's tough because I think she would actually have like a decent sized target on her back. But like, okay, well that's great. But like, I think it's like kind of the way I see like Marianne if she were to return, where like I feel like Taylor would have a big target, but like not necessarily be like actually targeted right away. But I just think like no one's gonna let her get to the end though. I think I kind of see like a early jury sort of boot for Taylor. I think. In terms of like how she plays, I think it'll just be like kind of sloppy. Which is like just kind of what you would expect from Taylor playing Big Brother at this point. Yeah, first death. I can't believe it.
I bet that'll shut him off.
Yeah, where is the
There's a
demon
crafting
squid?
table. Maybe we can make something useful.
Out of what? We don't
What I have Taylor at
all our
1.
tools and materials are back home.
I think I said it last time that
Fine.
I probably would have Monty
Empty
1
your
now, right?
pockets.
I think
see what we've got
I
to work
probably
with.
stand by that. I don't know.
I have a few sticks left over from building the shelter last night.
I've got some flint and a piece of string.
Yeah, I think I would lean Monty 1 now, but I don't know.
Chicken machine exploded.
Let's see. I've got some flint and steel.
Who's going home tomorrow? Kelly, if she doesn't
String for the spider
win
that I fought in the woods.
Blockbuster.
String,
If she
sticks,
does,
flint, and feathers.
could not tell you. Could be a 6-6 vote. I would target Jag first. I wonder how Jag would go in the return. Because like there obviously would be this like worry of him just winning out again, but also he is like fairly connected in the community to where I feel like that could obviously help him. Cool. Oh wait, what am I making now? An arrow? Is that what it is? Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's this one. Yeah, the most riveting gameplay in the world. Yeah, I would be very worried if he was on a season of Blockbuster. I think people would underestimate Jag because he's only known for comps. Yeah, but I still think there'll be the worry that, like, well, Jag's just going to win everything. But I do think he probably would avoid being targeted, like, early on, though. But, obviously, again, like, it's like, who knows if he just wins out again. Like, I think Jag would actually be a pretty good winner pick if he were to play again.
Must be their enchantment room.
Jag should never be on reality TV again. I agree. I would give credit for having Lauren Switcher nom to Adrian. Ava? I don't feel like... Oh. Did Ava do that much?
Find anything useful?
I feel like it was
Sure about useful, but
like a mix of like
definitely
Ashley,
interesting.
Jimmy, and Mickey.
There's a lot of history in this room.
Where like I think it was... And two for actually Keanu. But like accidentally. Ava like pushed for it, but like I don't know how much of a factor she necessarily played.
The battle was fierce.
It's like Rachel
The
also
Order
pushed
of the
for it and it
Stone
didn't really
emerged
like
triumphant,
do that
saving
much.
the land and ensuring that peace and prosperity would reign forever.
Well, not exactly forever.
Like, I think Jimmy giving the deal safety, I think, was something that definitely made Lauren consider it more. Then, yeah, like, Ashley's constant pushing made Lauren feel bad. Mickey, like, kind of, like, kept her in line at the very end.
Ivor was a member of the Order of the Stone? The story's never mentioned.
Agent's a really bad player, yeah.
This is so crazy.
Especially at this point.
They lied to us. They lied to the whole world.
Oh, I have this video downloaded. Like, I'm gonna use it in my Amazing Race review. That video. By the way, I also downloaded the Nutri-Grain commercial from Suri. I'm gonna put that in my probably A vs. the World review, I think.
Where do these stairs go?
Mind you, I have no clue how I'm gonna use it. Like, I don't know how that Nutri-Grain commercial fits into the AU vs. the World review, but we'll see. We'll see how it works. The other one's a bit more like, I feel like the Shut the Fuck Up, that could definitely fit easily in the Amazing Race 38 review. Name all the main characters of Minecraft Story Mode. Jesse, Axel, Ruben, Petra.
What happened to the walls?
More like
I don't remember that one character's name.
This must have been where they met.
Where are they then?
D Quiet Place commercial? I have not.
The temple. The amulet would lead us to the Order of the Stone.
What would I use then? Trans 41?
Pull it out then.
Oh no, with Trans 41, I think the plan was to use the clean version of the Turbo song. I think that's what I was gonna do.
Look around and see if you can.
Oh wait, I think the issue is that there's not like a good music video for it. I think that was like the issue. I don't know. We'll see. Oh fuck! I thought this was the end. God damn it! This episode never ends.
What you looking at?
Nothing.
He's empty Twitch. Again, I'm playing Minecraft Story Mode, so not great.
I know she's gonna be fine, but I was just.
But yeah, outside that, things are fine right now.
We're gonna find her.
Ava's in a good position long term. Mickey and Morgan. Seem to be targeting other people. Yeah, like Ava's very safe in the game. And also now like has Rachel's like a solid final 2. Which I'm happy to see like Ava also mentioned this episode that like Rachel's her real final 2. So that's cool. Again, I think that'll be a really fun final 2. Am I enjoying it? I mean, it's happening on screen. Plays so much as a kid. I mean, yeah, I was 20 years old when this came out.
It's the same.
Like 19 or 20 or something. Because I'm old. And the thing is, I think Ava can beat Rachel. So like, I think it's like, it's a pretty decent final 2 for her. Because I think Rachel's gonna struggle winning the game.
Who'd have thought it, huh? A bunch of small towners like us.
Is there any chance BBS is doing Buzzkill?
Yeah,
No.
pretty insane. I just hope we all come out the other side in one piece.
If this cast lasts 40 minutes on the wall, I mean, I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah, I do work from home tomorrow, so I'm actually gonna be able to watch the Big Brother episode live.
It's a map of the entire world.
We'll see how that goes.
This is way nicer than the one at Endercon.
You're 7 when the game came out? Yeah, that's insane. How old are you now, then? Like, so you're, like, what, 18? This game's, what, 10 years old, right?
Hey, Ruben. Find any clues?
Currently binging New Era Survivor. As a Big Brother fan of your girlfriend, New Era has been pretty solid. Interesting. See, like, obviously, just a lot of people hate the New Era. Yeah, with New Era Survivor, it's like I like 41 more than most people. A lot of people don't like 41. A lot of people like 42. Like, I think it depends on like who you talk to, obviously. Then like 43 is a fairly unpopular season. Though there's some people that like it. 44 is like a popular season to casuals, but a lot of like the hardcore fan base doesn't seem to like it. I don't like it. Okay, what is this? And 45 and 46 are both fairly popular. Okay, so this is just like a puzzle, like turning a... No, okay. That's not how that works. Yeah, we're talking about like 47 is very popular, 48 is not. New Era I dislike more when I'm not watching it instead. Yeah, I think that's probably different. That's probably a lot of people's opinions. Which one do I need to switch? This one? No, damn it. 48 does have fried chicken and waffles. That is true, which is the greatest moments of Survivor history. So, also watching 27. She's much more into Survivor, more into Big Brother. I never watched Celebrity. I think that's such a weird, I don't know, like a Big Brother journey, I guess, is to like primarily be watching Celebrity. Might have a new season to watch next year. That's the thing. Okay, what the fuck am I missing? What was the one I'm... This then? God damn it. Okay, this is the bane of my existence. Cool. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna like literally just check like I'm just gonna like check every combination of buttons. It'll work eventually. I could just look it up. That is fair. Nope, that didn't do anything. So what does this do? Like this switches that one. Generally, yeah, I don't actually care enough to look at it. I'm just gonna like do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna like. I think it's funnier just to like wait until it eventually works. Okay, that didn't do. Spent like an hour on this puzzle. So like it's not one of these, right? Because these only switch like the third and fourth one. Okay, wait. This is never ending. What if I did? I think it would be funny that way at least. Like if if the rest of the stream is literally just me doing this. It's close. I don't think this is gonna be it though, right? Yeah, because that's gonna switch. How do I get both of these on? Cool. Dude, this is never gonna end. Courtney Merritt mentioned on Nutrient. Yeah, that was weird, right? And also I saw that Suri commented that like she tried to get them to allow her to say Eric, but they didn't. Like, why'd they allow her to say Courtney and Ari? Like, why were those the two names that they like? Nutrient is like, you know what? Though, oh, there we go. Fuck me, I finally got it.
Wow.
Yeah, why were those like the two names though?
It's absolutely incredible.
There's nothing new Survivor spoiler wise.
How did they build this?
When GTA 6 comes out, you'll be graduated. When GTA 6 comes out, I'll be 31 almost, right? Or will I be 30? When's it come out again? It's in May, isn't it? So yeah, I guess I will be 31. So that's depressing.
It's the order. It's showing
I'll be
where they
over
are
the
right
average
now.
age of a Big Brother cast at that
Look, we
point.
don't know enough about how this thing works. Maybe the
Like
amulet
Ari,
will
I
attract
get if
them
it's
when
like,
they're
yeah,
on
like I think that like Ari, I
or
get
maybe it
because it's
doesn't
like
work when they're
recent,
in
it's
the nether.
traitors, it's
We
yeah.
have to go off what we do
Courtney
know.
is like a wild pick for a Survivor one, even though like it kind of makes sense. Imagine Tina Shear. Yeah, Yao Man. Yeah, sorry,
That
Yao
wither
Man.
sword is still out there. We know that Gabriel was trying to tell us something.
Oh, is this where I select? Oh, I wasn't paying
We have
attention.
to find the order of the stone.
Oh my god, I need to find the
There are
Order of
only
Stone.
two
My
lights.
favorite.
There are only 2 members of the Order left?
He said Soren was missing.
That leaves
Fan
Magnus.
Doja Cat?
Or Elgar.
No.
Let's head
But
out.
also just because
I'm
I
not going with
don't.
you guys.
It's a
I have to
singer,
stay
right?
here.
I don't know what they
If
sing.
I know Petra, she's probably doing everything she can to find this place.
It'll be a better pick outside of Eric,
She's
maybe
still
Ozzy.
out there. She has to be.
Yeah, I think
If
Eric's.
there's even a small
I think
chance
Eric's
she's
just the
alive,
pick, but yeah, if
I
you're not
have
doing
to stay.
Eric, then to be fair,
Go.
Courtney's not a
Get
terrible pick, I
I'm gonna
guess.
focus
Like it
on
is
making this
like
place safe before
her
nightfall.
big move, I guess. But it's just like it's not like a very like it's obviously like iconic to Survivor people, but it's not very iconic in general.
Maybe one of you guys can
Like in the general like
Sounds like
reality
Olivia will
TV
have
space, I
totally
guess,
covered
where
for
like
the
Eric
emergency
obviously
or out
is.
finding Magnus.
Finding Magnus? You really think that's how
I
it's
don't
gonna
even know
go?
who SZA is outside. Like
We
I've
need
heard her
Elgar.
name before,
She's
could
the
not tell you a
world's
single song
greatest
of hers.
engineer. She'll figure out a way to stop that thing.
We're trying to destroy it. And when it comes to destruction,
Survivor, every returning
You're a smart
mixed
person,
season
Jesse.
winner, always
obviously,
quiet on
the
social media.
smart thing to do is
Um,
to go get Magnus.
I don't know.
I
I mean, like Tony
Axel meant
Tony actually like popped up
No,
during Winners at War,
I
right?
don't think I did. Pretty sure Axel meant Magnus.
Jesse,
Wait, which one am I
the point
picking
is,
then?
You should be going to Ellegard's. It's the clear choice to make.
Go
You gotta come
Magnus.
with me.
You're my best friend, Jesse.
It's you and me, like always.
This is like,
Think about it, Jesse.
is this like
More of
a
a
choice
gut
between
call.
Cody
We need to
and
make sure we get this
Gabler?
right.
I don't know who's the
We're
other
not
choice
going
for
to get a
Jesse.
second shot at this.
Whatever,
Get
yeah,
ready to roll,
I'll do
Axel.
that.
We're gonna go find Magnus.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, I'm picking a man
Here with
again.
Lucas.
Thank
And
God,
Gabriel's
I'm picking
ready
a
for when
man
Petra
for
comes
second
back,
time.
okay?
Fine, but I'm only
Cody
doing
and
this
Victoria,
for
I
Petra.
guess. I was thinking more Jesse
take
because
it.
of Jesse Lopez.
guys?
Yeah, I guess this is me as Cody Calafiore. Yeah, I went with Derek because again, I always pick men. Oh my gosh, the demon squid thing.
Please hurry.
What if I don't want to? Yeah, pick a man playthrough. That's what this is. Again, I can't wait for next time on
Jesse and
Minecraft
Axel
Story Mode.
returned to the Nether, intent on finding Magnus, the rogue.
What
and
was there to be
find
clipped?
themselves in a kingdom
Was
of
the most
chaos,
balanced final three?
full of dangerous people with poor impulses.
Balanced? Like as in like they all bring
While the great
something
storm
different,
grows,
or like
everything in its wake.
like you're trying to say like different than just the best, right? You're trying to say like is it like because like obviously like you got like Cook Islands where you have like Ozzy and Yule who are like two opposing sides of things. Yeah, I definitely care about all these choices. Really, most people help Gabriel. Why do most people hate Gabriel? Cool. Character's isn't a girl's girl. Seems like she's not. I mean, I guess she's that's very Taylor of her. Can I not skip this? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, again, I just called it Demon Squid earlier, so I'm just gonna call it a Demon Squid every time now. No seasons had a female first boot and a female
Heroes
winner.
can come from unlikely
This is BB6.
And broken friendships can lead to dark.
So what we're saying, like every time there's been a female winner since, or female first boot since BB6, it's turned out to be a male winner. That's kind of insane.
When the world is in danger, fate calls on the ordinary.
How often is the first boot a woman nowadays, actually? Because it's been a man a lot recently, right? It's been Zay, it's been,
And go on journeys.
it was Matt. I guess like 25 was Kirsten.
Our heroes thrown together
24. I guess it's like kind of Plum. Who do you consider the first boot of that?
Must now seek help from a legendary
I guess you would
artisan of
consider
chaos.
Pooch the first boot in that case,
But
right?
the question remains.
Is the
will it be
47
enough
leaker
to
gone?
save the world?
Who leaked 47? Because I don't remember. Was that Robot or? Because I generally don't remember anymore. Oh, are you done Rome by that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Probably, maybe.
Oh, come on, Jesse. You're not even having a little fun. I mean, I am.
If Kelly goes
Sure, the
today,
world's
all
in
3
danger.
players.
This is our chance to be heroes. Breathe in the
Yeah, who was
sulfur.
it? It was what?
Enjoy
Amy,
yourself.
Zay, and yeah, Kelly. That'll be actually kind of funny. Yeah, they're all the first
Madness, though.
3 boots of the
Blow
season.
up anything,
Um,
and we'll get to see it.
If we don't get the order back together,
have I enjoyed Rachel being back on 27? I think it's interesting to see her like be an adult version of Rachel, like an actual and like again like a better version of Rachel. I think this like version of Rachel is actually like a pretty competent player. Like obviously she's like failing at getting what she wants a lot of the time. But like she actually has like pretty good strategic instincts in the game a lot of the time. Which is interesting to see from someone like Rachel Riley, who's just like a fucking mess during her first runs on the show.
Why does it hate us so much?
the minecart.
3 hours on one episode, yeah, that was a bit brutal. We'll see how long episode 2 goes.
Think fast, Jesse.
To be fair, obviously, like what, an hour and something of that was a draft.
Just,
Does this matter?
Don't miss, okay?
Okay, cool.
I don't want it to hate us even more.
Yeah, I don't think she's winning. Like I just don't think a jury's gonna reward her with the win. I don't think they would want to. But there's at least a chance she gets final 2. And that'll be interesting. Okay, cool. That'll be interesting for again a modern Rachel Riley. Wait, how did I get damage from that? I fucking reflected it, didn't I? Cool. Someone at a restaurant got mad at you because you
Time to move, buddy.
joked
Let's
saying
go.
the F slur. Yeah. Like what were they? Were they like upset at thinking that you're using the term seriously? I guess.
Warm up for when we get to Boomtown.
Boomtown.
Yeah, Boomtown.
When will they release Fortnite story mode? When they can finally finish Wolf Among Us 2, whenever that will happen. Telltale's like really fucked, right? Like the modern Telltale. Like they all they've made is what Expanse, and then they're like struggling to even make Wolf Among Us 2. Yeah, like this Telltale's seemingly fucked, but we'll see. Told me she's gay, and I said it doesn't matter. It was a straight white woman. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like it's as if like
Just be careful, okay?
yeah, it's just like
One
a
wrong
weird
step.
thing to do, I guess. As was taking Wolf Among Us 2 so long. Yeah, it's like yeah, because like when they start development on it, it was like back in like 20, so it got shut down in what, 2019, right? And then got brought back. So yeah, it's been in development for like 5 years probably at this point. And like they're still like not seemingly not that close. Like we've seen like barely anything of the game, so it's like yeah, I don't know. And like they're still saying it's in development. Like they keep on like reconfirming that, yeah, it's not canceled. So it's like, I don't know. Well, Dispatch, I believe, is just like the actual real Telltale, right? Because like the new Telltale is not even the real Telltale, right? And like they got some of the people back for Wolf Among Us 2, but like it's not like everybody. Where like Dispatch is like just a lot of the original people, right? That didn't even come back for Wolf Among Us 2, I believe. But yeah, I forgot Dispatch. Like, when's that coming out? Is that soon?
Wow.
Because I keep forgetting that game exists.
Really fresh.
I will call it Demon Squid, and like I 100% my current intention with the Minecraft Story Mode video is to make it kind of similarly to my Told Drama videos, in that it's like not serious at all, and it's me kind of like mocking a thing that like people that watch the video probably like.
You'll have to catch me first, Anvilfoot.
So yeah, we'll see how that goes for me.
Whoa. I hope they're
I know
okay.
Boy Jane's real name's Miranda. I did know
They're
that.
not. At least they
It's
died
Miranda
doing what they
Ball.
loved.
Like saying for Catherine, yeah, we talked about that earlier. It is a weird thing to say. So I've been liking Total Drama. Yeah, again, I just feel it's a show that I probably would like more if I watched it when I was a kid. Though, again, World Tour I actually thought was like fine. Like, there's obviously things I'll still complain about, but like I actually didn't think it was bad for what it is.
Boomtown in all its glory. What do you think?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Critical Role game too.
These are my people. And listen to that. They speak my language.
Yeah, I don't know what Wither Storm is. I just know the Demon Squid. I did not see an earthquake. Yeah, I feel like that is a thing that like some people watch Total Drama first and then got into other like reality shows because of it. I feel like that's such a bizarre trajectory to me.
Dude, it's
Where like seeing like someone saying that Lashana was robbed and that's what led to them watching Survivor is weird to me. Went down the Aaron Williams rabbit hole last night. Why? Yeah, Aaron sucks. Which again, like I think like BB15, like she was terrible, but like I think coming out of BB15, I was at least like willing to give her like a chance if she was like going to like take lessons from it, become a better person. But like no, she's still a shit person. So oh well. What am I doing this? I was not paying attention. What is this? What is there to interact with? So it's glowing green here. Is that just, oh, I'm just like following the thing, I assume. Cool.
Whoa.
Total Drama Big Brother version.
It's where we'll find Magnus.
I'm surprised they haven't done that already. Got an Amazing Race, then Survivor, then Big Brother.
You said you know where Magnus is?
I don't even know which one I watched first, personally.
Whoa, how long you been there? Hey.
Like, I first became a really big fan of Big Brother first, but like in terms of what I watched first, I actually don't even know which one I watched first of the 3 shows.
Nor found some noobs with a thingy that can find Magnus.
I'm trying to remember because like BB5 is the first Big Brother season I remember watching.
Bunch of scavengers.
But like I know I watched Pro Islands. Is Pro Islands before or after BB5? Pro Islands is first, right?
Do this, okay? Get back here with that.
Then like with Amazing Race, I just don't even remember. Like what is the first Amazing Race season I remember? I guess Romber's season? Or no, wait, no, Amazing Race 5, right? Maybe. Actually, okay, so like well then again, no, because I remember Flo and Zach too, so it's like, I don't know.
Working together.
This is just how we do it in Boomtown.
Like, I think, like, in my head, I feel like I remember Charlotte and Myrna as a kid, but I feel like I probably remember them more from 1195. Okay, what is this choice? I'll pick
I'll
the
get the one with the fishing
man,
pole.
right?
You get the little
That's what I do.
blue-haired creep.
Oh, you haven't watched BB26? I feel like BB26 is actually a pretty good season to rewatch. If I were to guess, like it's actually a pretty good like. It was actually a season that was like better as a show than it was on the feeds. Like the feeds were not great for that season, but the television product was really good. So you probably actually would get a decent amount out of it from just watching the show. First reality TV season was Amazers Canada 3. That's so random.
And she had the amulet again.
Stop right there. How about no?
Yeah, the tough thing for me of like my first reality TV season is that like I was there when my parents watched a lot of old school reality TV. So it's like I don't know what my first because I'm pretty sure my parents watched Borneo and I was there. I was young.
But I've been trying to find Magnus for way too long for you to
and I like really have any memory of it, but like I was technically there when it happened.
Way too close. You know what you remind me of? This song I had stuck in my head once.
Choose BB1 over 26. Oh, you haven't watched BB Cans 10 to 12 either. I mean, BB Can 10 is definitely one that you should watch. 11's probably skippable.
And she had the amulet again.
12 is pretty decent.
How about no?
Obviously, quoting Aaron Grease is definitely something you want to be doing. But I think BB26 is number 2 on your ranking. Again, you do you. I saw Corey said on his like live stream the other day that like if you have like BB26 is like a top tier season, then you're a casual or whatever. Which again, I always don't agree with. Like I think like BB26 is like it's a season that I think there is like obviously just such a difference between the feeds and the show. But I think like the way that Corey talks about it is as if like the feeds are all that matter when ranking Big Brother seasons, which I don't think is fair to say. Actually, if anything, I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like I would actually put more importance into the show than the feeds when ranking Big Brother seasons. A second Big Brother death. Oh no. MasterChef Dynamic Duos is boring. Oh no. I can't. Oh no. Fuck. I hit the button. Well, that's great.
Give it back.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch MasterChef Dynamic Duos at some point.
Uh-oh.
BB6 didn't age well. I still enjoyed it when I rewatched it. I do think it kind of dies towards the end. Like I think the first like half the season is definitely, or really like first like 2/3 of the season is definitely way stronger than the back portions of it. But then again, also I have a lot of nostalgia for it. So.
Teamwork sucks.
Corey's mad because it's the one season without any races. I think Corey's just like bitter over how people don't like 25. I think is really the thing. Or like obviously I think he just wants people to like his season. B26 slows down after Angela goes. Even then, like it slows down for sure from a character perspective. Even then, I thought there was some interesting gameplay stuff at the final 5 where like Cam, like Mackenzie wanted to take out Cam, and then Cam like and Chelsea like kind of save him and that sort of stuff. It's like there's interesting stuff happening there. And then like also like Cam almost like flips the boat to save Chemo at the last second. But super, that wasn't on the show, right? That was feeds.
Hey guys, I've got the amulet.
I hate all the things
And then like Final Four also like Mackenzie wants to take out Cam again. Like Cam's able to, like Cam and Chelsea are able to get MJ to not do it. Oh, 25 Endgame is brutal. Like really everything like from like what is that? The really I guess it's Zombie Week, right? And then again, like Mimi Week is pretty decent. But yeah, everything after that's rough.
Arrows?
It is funny that someone like Cam sucks so bad at competitions.
You made it.
You don't need to sound so surprised. Everything go okay?
Long story.
Was the worst double eviction? Yeah, second double 25 's
Sounds
rough.
exciting.
Is that actually the worst?
Yep, let's go. Look out
Certainly
for
in the
traps, okay?
conversation, right? I need to redo my worst double eviction or my like top double eviction video,
Good
which I did
boy.
fully intend on doing.
Magnus, here we come.
I don't know when I'll do it, but I will eventually. Came on the challenge. I mean, it was rumored, right?
Huh. Maybe
Like Cam, to be fair, Cam on the challenge might actually do better, right? Because like those are actual like physical competitions in a spot where like he's an actual athlete. It's like he would actually probably just do okay on the challenge, you would think. Then again, he did get like really tired from like from BB Comics, right? So like I guess like would he'd probably like die in a final then, right?
Let's get in there.
Yeah, Corey taking out Bridget was rough too, especially considering like we just saw this like big flip against Paulie, only for like Paulie safe and he's like one of his biggest ops goes home. So then again, even that though, like you have like Michelle calling out like Nicole thinking she's going home and then she doesn't go home. So at least there's like a fun character moment there.
You were completely surrounded
BB
by
19.
one step closer and kaboom!
I think the Raven one's probably a bit rougher. I mean, like Elena's like, because I think with the Elena one, there's at least like the intrigue of like Mark was the target and Mark wins the veto. At least there's that. Raven one is like probably a bit rougher, but even then, it's like I don't know. Raven's blindsided. That's at least interesting, I guess. Actually, yeah, that's probably the most. I think Chada going home is really rough.
Going to you, pork chop.
Where yeah, it's like Tiffany and Chada in a row.
But you are, right? Am I right?
Yeah, he has like back injuries. That's what it was.
He's got grief written all
Top 10 most racist Big Brother players. Obviously, that's a video I should do. I think that's that's a I don't know, get Thanimail to do that. I feel like that's a video he should do.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a griefer yet. But seriously, man, I can
Yeah, they
learn.
blindsided the Puppet Master. I can't believe it.
So tell me something, not griefers. How'd you find me? You working with someone? Or maybe you bribed another griefer?
Dude, I generally have no clue what the fuck's happening in the game right now. Not that it really fucking matters.
Gabriel
But
sent us.
still.
We're on an important mission for him.
I see. A mission to a
List comprises of half of the B-15 cast, probably. Actually, I think like
This is all sounding pretty
there's
weird.
probably I think it's like a lot of old school, and then like yeah, probably B-15. Then like
I
Brayden,
want answers. Now. And just give it to me.
and then maybe some 21.
Magnus, we need your help.
I think actually it'd be funny if it's like most problematic, because at that point it's like it's pretty much like almost entirely like old school Big Brother plus like 15 and 21 probably.
There's
I swear, does 21 even make it on like maybe Jack maybe
nothing can stop it.
on like most problematic, but I feel like it's like almost entirely old school, right? If it's just a most problematic list.
Give me one reason why, for even a second, I should come with you.
Like there's like
I am
too many
ruler of this
options. Actually I forgot Luke. Yeah, Luke actually would be there. I forgot about that.
Magnus, I've looked up to you as long as I can remember. You've always
But again,
been
like
good.
old school Big Brother, it's like you got like
We're here to ask you if
Josh,
you
you
can
got Robert, you got Marvin,
All this
you
stuff.
have what like June and Allison obviously made terrible comments. Erica made. I'm really actually almost everybody on BB4 made terrible comments at a point. I guess like outside of like Jack.
That's not fair.
I don't like baking. but
Yeah,
I will.
like Caitlin from BB15, Gia Marie, obviously Aaron.
Okay, you sold me.
Amanda,
I'm in.
Jeremy, David. Yeah, there's too many people. Yeah, Dick. Yeah. Yvette would be there.
Hello? I don't know if you've looked around this place, but
Natalie and Adria would maybe be there. Natalie and Adria might not even make it, which is kind of funny.
You've heard about the whole challenging the king.
Justin, BB2 Justin, like he'd be up there. Yeah, Spencer being. Spencer would not make a top 10 though.
I can't leave this town.
I know how you feel.
No, you don't.
You're right. I don't.
I mean, I think they were making comments about his daughter. I don't think like Robert's daughter deserved comments, but yeah.
Simply put, that's life as king.
Oh yeah, Michael BB6, yeah.
Not as fun as you.
Yeah, Scott BB4.
I mean, hey, I do get to spit on their heads occasionally. So
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Whistle Nut.
Just let him win and be done.
I've beaten them dozens of times.
Yeah, Whistle Nut still doesn't even crack top 10, I don't think, but yeah.
But you.
Probably has one of the most like individual comments though.
By now there'll probably be all sorts of rumors about how awesome you are. If you beat me.
Cody 19, yeah.
Can't
Yeah, that's too
believe
many
I
people.
didn't think of it before.
I mean, supposedly a lot of people had sex with Robert.
Wow.
That's kind of the issue with Robert.
Oh, you'll love it, man.
I think is the biggest Big Brother villain. Biggest?
Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm actually excited about this. But we gotta make sure it looks legit. The Death Bull has
I mean, like, is
never
it just
seen
Will?
carnage that we're about to create.
I think the thing about Will though is that actually no, it's probably just Evil Dick. Actually,
What's the
probably yeah, I think it's just literally just Evil Dick. But again, Evil Dick has like a bit of an anti-hero to him though, based on the show's portrayal. But yeah, I think Evil Dick makes sense though.
In one corner we have Magnus.
If you quit partway through certain sections, the games will reset you to the last checkpoint.
So tiny.
Oh yeah, I would assume so. The question is just where's the next, or where's the last checkpoint? I think like yeah, when I end tonight, I'll probably just end like after a scene change, because that's probably just the easiest way to know where a checkpoint is. You'd think at least. Oh yeah, we're talking about BB. Actually, I forgot about BB9. Yeah, it's like BB9 has a lot of people too. Adam's problematic.
Awesome. I love it. Magnus.
Yeah, Joshua.
And you, what name do you go by?
Like Maddie, right?
I'm gonna need a name.
Come on, Jesse. I can help.
I think Ariana Grande would ever go in Celebrity Big Brother. No, she's too big for that.
AKA the Pigmaster.
Jen, I don't know if Jen herself was problematic.
But most important, Jesse's my
I mean, I guess they're all like problematic, but I guess like in terms of like she said stuff that's like makes her a questionable person, but like I don't know if it's like nothing like racist or like anything like that, right? But she called her boyfriend a racist, yeah.
Which they will then use to grief each other.
But again, it doesn't.
The only rule is
It's not really her being problematic. It's her like saying someone else is problematic that she's related to.
seriously.
Yeah, I saw that about Erin. That she's
I'm good. Brought my own.
Oh, she's left her children to be. Okay, I didn't know that. Was very problematic. They called Memphis a womanizer. Outside that, I don't know. But also, I don't know BB10 life feeds the greatest. Go to Candy. I'm not a big Candy guy. But
Not bad, not bad.
yeah, I'm not. Generally, I'm not even that big of a Candy guy. I'm actually trying to think of like the last time I bought candy. I bought Nerds Clusters like not that long ago.
Yeah, thought you might bring that up.
I used to buy fruit slices. That's what they're called, right?
Watch from over here.
But I haven't bought them in forever. But in general, though, I'm not a big candy guy. Yeah, Brayden would probably just be top 10. Reese's, yeah. Haven't had Reese's in a bit.
And that's how you shouldn't throw an egg.
Like, yeah, I used to have Reese's a lot as a kid because that was like my dad's favorite. Is Russell problematic?
Pigs must have taught you well.
Kind of, right?
I have learned much on my travels and studied only from
White
the
chocolate
very
Reese's?
best and mightiest
Yeah, I like
pigs.
white chocolate Reese's. I haven't had it in a while, but I did like it when I had it.
You are but a student.
Rachel's
Prepare
problematic, yeah.
yourself, for I am here to give you your final lesson.
Feastables? What are Feastables?
That was just a warning.
What? A warning that you need glasses?
What?
It seems the student has become the master, and the pigs will
Oh, what was the question about Eric?
I don't know what that means.
Like
but
when?
I want to put it on a t-shirt.
We're talking about Eric BB-8, I'm assuming. I don't feel like people had that high of opinion of Eric until more recently. Because again, there were, like, it really came from, like, for a while, like, people thought Dick was one of the best players of all time. Oh, Mr. Beast's chocolate? I haven't had that. To where, like, yeah, like, and that opinion stuck for a while. So, like, it didn't take until, like, probably around the time, like, BB, like, 16 or 17, where that started to shift. And I think at that point, people started to recognize, oh, wait, Eric was kind of screwed. So I think that's when people started to turn around on Eric. But I don't think at the time people were particularly high on Eric. It didn't really turn around until, yeah, like, when people started to get lower on Dick. Yeah, I did see that they dropped the, like, actual cast photos, which I'm not gonna bother getting, though. I think I'm just gonna use the ridiculous ones still for my video.
Wait, there's still some material in the chest.
I know Jesus died for my sins. That is maybe true. That's claimed, at least. That seems like a fact.
Hey, Axel, check it
That
out.
homosexuals are gay. You would assume that's the case. For Taylor, who's the most popular Big Brother player. I think it's actually probably still just Janelle, right? He's like the most popular Big Brother player. Like, I think even after Taylor, it's probably still Janelle. I don't know. Like, I think if you did like a casual fan favorite vote, and I guess to be fair, Janelle didn't even, like, she got what, 3rd on BB22, so maybe that's a sign she's not. But I don't know, I think if you did like a casual vote of like who's the, like, favorite Big Brother player of all time, I think Janelle would probably be the pick. No, it's not Rachel. Rachel's too polarizing, I think. Like, Rachel was even liked when she was on Big Brother. Like, people hated her in BB12. BB13, they only liked her by the end because she was with Jeff and Jordan. Actually, too bad. Maybe Jeff is the answer. Like, Jeff might be the casual fan favorite. I think it would be. I think Janelle, like, has more universal appeal. Even though, again, there's obviously some people that don't like Janelle, but like, where obviously like Big Jeff's one where like casuals love him, super fans hate him. Where, like, I feel like super fans are at least, like, kind of split on Janelle while casuals love her. So, like, I think probably that gives the edge to Janelle. First guy into Big Brother, Evil Dick was, like, top 2. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it used to be, like, before Derek came around, it was essentially the consensus that, like, yeah, top 3 Big Brother players of all time are Will, Dan, and Dick. Like, Dick was the 3rd for, like, a very long time. And then it felt like eventually people started to realize that, oh, wait, Dick's not that good. Thoughts on Cedric? Like just in general, I don't know. Seems like a nice guy. I don't know how he is. I don't know. I think it'll be interesting to see what he brings to the challenge. I think he seems like a fine pick. I'm not sure if he's necessarily going to bring that much like drama. He might have some like fun confessionals, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Frankie had a comment about Victoria. That was pretty fucked up, right? I'm gonna play season 2 also. I've never played season 2 outside of like the first like few minutes. Essentially, my experience with Minecraft Story Mode was I played season 1 a while back.
What's going on?
Finished season 1.
That's not good.
But hated it. And then I started season 2. I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna bother. But now I'm potentially gonna do a video on Minecraft Story Mode. Not a big one, just a short one, just for the sake of making a video on Minecraft Story Mode. Because I want to make one on every Telltale game. Or just every proper Telltale game. But yeah, I'll just mix season. Like I'm gonna play season 1 and 2, and then just do like a general video talking about Minecraft Story Mode. Over doing like a full-blown retrospective because yeah, couldn't be bothered. Like I've done a video on like every other major Telltale game, or like I'm planning to. So like I've done Walking Dead seasons 1 and 2. I've done Wolf Among Us. I've done Tales from Borderlands. I'm gonna do Game of Thrones. How did I get a trophy? Oh, okay. Oh, is it because I picked that option? Is that why? Whatever. And again, I plan on continuing on, doing every major Telltale game. But again, Minecraft Story Mode's just a major Telltale game that I haven't done. Yeah, back to the so I missed out on 2 because I started with Walking Dead. So like I missed out on 2 like major releases from them, which are Back to the Future and Jurassic Park. So I might circle back to them eventually. We'll see. Then again, obviously they're still different though. They're more like actual adventure games than Walking Dead, which is like starts them doing like these sort of things where it's like mostly just like a narrative like adventure sort of thing than like an actual like point and click game. Actually, I believe Jurassic Park actually is probably more in the Walking Dead mold, but either way, it's like I'll probably do those eventually though. But I think I'll like circle back to them after I do the other ones at this point, because I'm doing these in chronological order. I'm doing them in order of release.
It's good to see you too.
Though obviously, yeah, I'm not doing a season 2 video for Minecraft Story Mode. I'm just gonna do both of them in one. And technically, the game again, I'm doing Game of Thrones at the end of the year. Technically, that one is like a year late, considering it actually came out last year. Or like the anniversary of last year, but like there was no new Telltale game outside Minecraft Story Mode for this year, so I was like, well, I'll just delay the Game of Thrones one for a year. That's fine. It's fine. It's just Lee Everett.
Hoping against hope to find other survivors.
They expect Cedric to be so physical. I mean, he is like he literally like was just in the army, right? It's like I don't know. You would assume he would have done a lot of training for that at least. I think I would have assumed he would be in decent shape for like a challenge sort of thing. Because you would assume that like the training that you do to be in the army is like the sort of things that would make you good at the challenge, right? Like, it's like I don't know, kind of endurance-based things. Yeah, Sam and Max games. This is something I also have been debating. Is like, should I go all out and like eventually play every Telltale game? Because obviously, like, what I'm focusing on is like the licensed like games that are like again like Walking Dead sort of related, like those sort of games. But it's like they obviously made more than just that, especially before The Walking Dead. So like there are certain other games that like I've thought about like playing and maybe doing a video of some sort on, maybe like just a ranking of every Telltale game. Because yeah, they do have yeah, Sam and Max games. They have like CSI games. They have what was the other series they did? Yeah, poker. That's what it was, like poker or something, right? So yeah, there are like things like that. that like maybe I would eventually play.
I'll go figure out what's going on.
But yeah, like when it comes to video game videos at this point, I'm kind of in this like weird spot where
Let's try and play it.
like I want to do a lot of things, but it's also just like how much time is it worth at this point, considering they obviously won't perform well. So I obviously have like a bit of a debate on
Sometimes Jesse's the
on
strong,
that.
silent type.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, Texas. I'm looking at the games they made. Yeah, Telltale Texas Hold'em
Crazy, actually.
was their first
I went to
game.
Redstonia, and there were all
And
these
Bone
incredible
Out of
engineers,
Boneville
inventors.
is a game they made.
Intimidating, actually. But Eleanor
Then yeah, CSI 3 Dimensions of Murder, which I do own on PS2.
After what happened.
Another Bone game. So it's on PC. CSI Hard Evidence. I don't own that one. Sam and Max Save the World. And Sam Max Beyond Time. I think that's the one I own. I own one of the Sam and Max games.
Yeah, but after I pled my case, she agreed to take me on as her assistant and come
They
back
made a
to help.
Wallace and Gromit game? I didn't know that. Oh, Tales of Monkey Island. That's the thing they did.
And here I was just starting.
Yeah, they made a lot of like CSI games. Puzzle Agent is a game they made. Law and Order Legacies is a game they made. They made a lot of games like Poker Night too. I guess that's the poker game.
Why?
So I don't know. We'll see how much I do. But yeah, like moving forward, it's like Walking Dead Michonne. I'll probably do a video on Batman Telltale. I'll do New Frontier, Guardians of the Galaxy,
Show her some respect.
Enemy Within, Batman Enemy Within, and Walking Dead Final Season. And then at that point, it's just like we'll see what I do beyond that.
Devotees are usually a little more on the bookish side.
Leave her out of this, Magnus. This is between the two of us.
Latest Celebrity All-Star for Big Brother. Is there anyone for first 3 seasons I'd want?
Big hothead
Easy there, Olivia.
Who would do it? Like, I'm Ross Matthews, right? Would probably do it, and
People, can we please focus on the
yeah,
bigger
they can get
picture?
him back.
We have a very hungry in the process. of
James
turning the
Maslow
whole
would be
world
kind of
into
interesting because like he
dinner.
was actually like interesting. Omarosa obviously would be good. Tamar obviously.
Too much
I don't know if
was it?
Lolo could take it. Candy could be interesting because she was like picking up on the game. I don't know who from season 3 I would care enough about. Maybe Shayna, but even then it's like eh.
Okay, right. All the sniping at Magnus.
But yeah, I doubt we're getting a Celebrity All-Star season. I think they could just bring back a random like celebrity returnee. I could see that being a thing, but I don't know. I doubt they're doing like a celebrity
I
returnee.
don't know if you've looked around yet, but this place isn't nearly the stronghold it used to be. Most of our supplies are gone.
3 of the Sam Max games got remade recently. Well, that's interesting.
I hate to say it, but you have a point.
Forgot they made game Guardians of the Galaxy. I think it was good. I mean, there's a Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale, and there's Guardians of the Galaxy, the actual kind of good one, which is like a real game. The Telltale game's like just eh. Like it's probably one of my least favorite Telltale games of that sort, but like it's not like bad. It's just like just very unnotable. But I need to I actually want to replay the actual Guardians of the Galaxy game. The Eidos Montreal game. I think that's who developed it, right? Because I always meant to replay it. I was gonna replay it on stream. I just never got around to it. But I don't want to do that. Lamar would be funny. Oh, dude, it's almost 3 a.m. I didn't realize it was that late. But yeah, I don't know. Should we do spoilers? There's nothing really to say new. It's like I don't know what new do you want to talk about spoiler wise.
Dangerous, cool. What's the difference?
You don't know where Soren is.
Yeah, Silver 3 is just like, eh.
Magnus and Ellegaard.
There's no one there I'm dying to see play again. If anything, actually, maybe like Mirai could be like an interesting returnee. But it's like everyone else just like, eh.
Our map could locate him, unless he's in the Nether or the End. But it's worth a shot.
Kind of saying that Telltale peaked as hard as they did. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they had like a really good era of like Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, Tales from Borderlands, and like obviously season 2 is like good at a point and then kind of goes downhill. But yeah, after that they just like yeah, just went bad to mid. I mean, like because you got like Game of Thrones, which is just again very mid.
How you doing?
Batman is just mid. New Frontier's kind of bad. Guardians is again very mid. Then they started to get good again with like Enemy Within was like pretty good, and then Walking Dead final season's okay, and obviously that's when they got shut down.
No shame in admitting you can't turn that
So
thing
speculation about final 6.
very sophisticated.
I'm going. I know what I'm doing.
I'll be honest. I don't think I even care enough to talk about 50 spoilers.
Hey,
Just
Olivia.
because I don't even think there's anything like
You okay?
worth truly talking about right now.
Can't shake the feeling that I embarrassed myself back in
Riley
Redstone
should be
in front of
cast on
Oliver.
Catch a Predator.
I
or
think she
something.
kind of judges me a little bit.
It'll be okay.
Is the Catch a Predator still a thing? Am I meant to be talking to everybody? I generally don't even know what I'm meant to be doing right
You
now.
said you know how to activate the map? I'm very curious to see it. I've never actually seen it work before.
I did see that. Yeah, I mentioned the Sri interview earlier about how 50's her swan song.
How are you holding up, Lucas?
All right. This has all been
So I got
pretty
pissy because it caused someone to kill
Like
themselves.
if I think too much about what's been going on.
Yeah,
I'll
if they're a
just-
predator and it's like...
All right.
I mean, there is still like legal issues with that, right? In the sense that like they could like get in trouble for that. So I get like from a like the people running the show the worries about doing it. Or was that Suri would always say that about 50? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I said earlier. It's like I don't think that really is an indication of anything because I feel like again Suri's played enough Survivor to where like you would think that no matter what she got from 50, that would be like whether she's like an early boot, like that would be a sign to her that like okay, well this is like again the like I've done what I can do. Like it's probably just this is it for me. Like if like she won, then obviously that'll be the end of her story. Like she'll be happy with that. Even if she didn't win, it'll still be a spot where like again she made it far and like I don't know, like maybe it's just a sign to her that she can't win. So it's like I don't know. It's like I don't feel like there's much to take away from her just saying that yeah this is her swan song. What the fuck else is there to interact with? Oh, here? Cool. No. What is there to interact with? I don't see a single thing to interact with. This won't let me go there. It is the switches again? Cool. Can't wait to do the switches again. Oh, yeah, there I see it. Okay.
Alright, there's your light, my light.
Yeah, it's a lot. Again, it's just like playing Survivor this many times. Like it's gonna take a toll on you. Like unless you're someone like Ozzy, where like for Ozzy it's probably fine, but like especially for someone like again Suri, who's like Ozzy not in the greatest physical shape to begin with, and also is like in her 50s, like mid 50s now. It's like how many times is she really gonna want to play Survivor? When she has like other opportunities to do shows that are not as physically strenuous and probably pay more anyway. Ozzy again, Ozzy on 60. Like if CBS wants it, I think will probably happen. Like I think Ozzy's just the type of person I think would probably always say yes, and if CBS cares enough, they'll probably always force production to put him on. So it's like. Yeah, it would be funny just to see Ozzy come back like every 10 seasons or whatever. Like he's on 60, he's on 70, he's on 80.
It's not too far.
It wouldn't shock me.
Perfect. Tomorrow morning,
Ozzy gets
travel
purpled
with a full
again.
day's sunlight.
And risk that thing catching up with us? I think I've had enough wizard
Sri mentioned being a nurse on Survivor.
Because getting caught out there in the dark is so much better.
Trust me.
Yeah, she was 35 the first time around.
Trust me.
Which,
Brain, you'd want to minimize our chance
yeah,
of being
by the
caught out in
time it
dark with all the
airs,
monsters.
actually is,
Got a point.
Of course you think that.
yeah, like when 50 airs, that's the 20-year anniversary of Panama, right? That's kind of insane to think about.
Full day of sunlight.
Um,
Excellent call, Jesse. And
it's like that's also kind of full circle in itself too. Is that like the fifth time Sri plays is 20 years after the first time. Is this the end of the episode? I think I'll probably try to finish episode 2 here, and we'll probably call it a night.
Okay, everyone, rest up.
That is unless I'm like really far away from ending it, but like I assume I'm relatively close. Maybe we'll see.
Right? Oh.
Hello. So he's done more Survivor season than Boss Rob. Yeah, we're including
When we were talking about Magnus.
80 vs. World.
Best way to get acquainted. He makes me a little crazy.
I wish Suri was a doctor.
Destructive? Egotistical? I could go on.
I
but
mean,
try
like,
not to.
yeah, like we're talking about like actually like the medical team for Survivor and like being like the Dr. Joe replacement. Is Dr. Joe still on? I generally don't even know who's the main doctor on Survivor nowadays. Is it still Dr. Joe?
So,
I have not been paying attention.
how is it being the leader of this little ragtag bunch?
It's about an hour long. Yeah, I don't remember when I started though.
Long, but
That sounds like it. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad then, right?
boy, that good, huh?
Yeah, I feel like I remember they still mentioned Dr. Joe, so I assume he's probably around.
In any case, glad to be part of the team. How about we go get some sleep? We've got a long walk ahead.
Dr. Mike would be funny. They should get Cedric. Like Cedric should be the doctor for Survivor. Dr. Joe was there for 47, 48. Yeah, I really don't remember. But makes sense. Because I do feel like I remember he was mentioned like not that long ago. So it would make sense if he was there for 47, 48.
Glad you're in such high spirits, friend. I'm still feeling a touch under the weather myself.
Dr. Will. Oh, yeah, I forgot about, yeah, Dr. Will was a person. Oh my gosh, the demon squid thing. Demon squid's catching up to us. I think Taylor will still coach the jury this year. Like be the roundtable person. I would lean towards it. But we'll see. I mean, I think the fact that she's like hosting Unlocked makes me feel like, yeah, they're probably just gonna pick her again. Oh, cool. Riveting gameplay. So, okay, so Dr. Joe left at a point and then now he's back? Is that what it is? Oh, cool. Actually, you know, let's just wait. Wait, no, what? Wait, why is that? Okay, cool. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Hit him? Thank you. Surprised they never did Nicole Franzel. Like she was a winner. Played. I mean, like with Big Brother US, it was just like it's just Dr. Will the entire time, and then like obviously like he couldn't do it last season because of Dondi, his contract with Dondi. So like they were like, okay, Taylor's the next person. I don't know, like I don't feel like Nicole would do that great as a roundtable host, would she? At least she wouldn't be like my top person to go to. I feel like. Like I think like Taylor was just such a no-brainer as a person to pick. Like obviously someone that just has a lot of like hosting experience while also being a very recent popular player.
Anyone. Enchanting, isn't it?
Unlocked was okay. Like for what it is, which is just like an hour long like talk show about Big Brother. Like I thought it was okay. Yeah, I thought like it definitely had more care put into it than I expected. We did get like a couple like exclusive. Well, I guess not exclusive anymore because like the scene of like Rachel and Ava's Fontu obviously made the show, but like we first saw it on Unlocked. That was interesting. We also got to see the like Rachel calling out Vince for being the worst HOH. Like Vince on the feeds has been complaining about how like Rachel yelled at him or whatever. We actually got to see that on Unlocked, so that's interesting. So like we're getting like some like new-ish stuff. Like I think it's better than what it could be, or it could be just like complete slop, and it's actually like okay. So.
I heard your voice and thought I would come down to help.
Chelsea could have been good host. Yeah, Chelsea would have been fine. I mean, like my initial, like, so we first heard about like the show and it was like 3 alumni. Like my first guess was I thought it would just be the last 3 winners. I thought it would be Taylor, Jag, Chelsea. But I felt pretty good about Taylor and Chelsea. Like Jag could have been swapped out. But yeah, I didn't think Chelsea was like a front runner. But to be fair, I thought Taylor was like the number 1 though. Like Taylor was definitely like the guarantee. Close to being done the episode. Well, that's good. I'll be honest, I'm fucking tired. And again, I don't really care how long this game takes me. I feel like doing 2 episodes a stream. I feel like that's decent, right? Yeah, I think that puts me on pace for, I don't know, for what I would want to finish this in. I think I currently have it lined up for 6 streams for seasons 1 and 2. Which will probably work out. I mean, I guess I'll probably need to do 3 episodes in 1 stream eventually, but even then, it doesn't really matter. Again, like at this point, like considering I'm streaming from Capture Card now, I don't really have like a set like deadline, right? Like because it's not like, because like the issue before when streamed from PlayStation was that like if I switch games, it has the like end stream and start a new stream, and that was annoying. Now it doesn't really matter. I don't have to do that. I could just switch games and it's fine. So like it doesn't like yeah, I don't really like if I have like a 1 episode of Minecraft story mode left and finish it in like 2 hours, like it's like, well, that's fine. I could just switch games like after I finish it. So
they made a statue of me. I wouldn't choose that pose.
started episode 2 at the 3 hour. Oh yeah, it was around 3 hours. Where are we at now? 3:52. Okay. Taylor and Derek have negative chemistry. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Is that like I don't think they, chemistry's not necessarily there. It seems like that was like intentional, based on like the way Taylor was talking about it. That they like intentionally wanted 2 people that like did not agree on the game, but it does like come off a bit awkward between the 2. Where I think like I actually think Taylor and Cody probably could have worked a bit better. Because I think Cody's probably a little bit more playful, where like I feel like Derek's like playfulness comes off like a bit awkward. Where I feel like Cody's probably could be a little bit more like actual playful.
I don't know. He doesn't seem right. I tried asking, but maybe he'll talk to you?
Because like, I get the because like I think with like Taylor and Chelsea also could be fine. But like I get their like what do you call it? Their thesis of like wanting 2 people who have like very different games and will disagree on like what's the best way to approach the game. Like I get that. But yeah, I just think like just Taylor and Derek have like just nothing in common. To like Oh, to where like yeah, it just makes everything a bit awkward.
I'm aware that letting them head off alone was risky, but I need to talk to you about.
I have been watching A&W. About to get to the finals. We'll see how that goes. It's like now not doing a review on it. I don't really. I don't know. It's like interesting watching it from like a not critical perspective. Where obviously it's still like disappointing that we're not getting like actual Vegas final, like proper like 4-stage course, that sort of stuff. But I'm not like disinterested in where this is going. I'm still like interested in seeing how the finals play out and like how it's formatted and that sort of thing. Like I've seen like someone describe how it's formatted, and I don't really like. I get it, but like also it's weird. Or, like I believe like so like there's 60 finalists, and I believe what they're doing is like breaking them into like was it 15 groups of 4 where they do like a round robin, and then through that determine like the top 32 and then do a knockout tournament from there. It's like, okay, this seems like very convoluted. Like I don't know how they're gonna like portray, like I don't know how they're gonna air this. And I'm like interested in seeing how they air it, just because like it feels like so weird. Generally I have thought about it, like yeah, like how much would I even have to say if I did do a review of this? Generally, though, I actually do feel like I actually could have had some interesting things to say about this season, considering I do feel like there are parts of it that do obviously like feel like a celebration of the series, or at least attempting to be, in terms of like bring back old obstacles and bring back like old school competitors, and yeah, it's like I think I actually do have like some things that would be interesting to talk about, but I just again don't really have the time to be time / like motivation to be actually doing it. I watched SpongeBob as a kid. Never was like the biggest SpongeBob fan though, but yeah, I did watch it. I did see that the Patrick game was on sale for like $10 earlier today. I thought about getting it and I didn't. Which I think it's on Game Pass if I remember right. So I was like, oh, if I really wanted to play, I could play it on Game Pass. But again, do I actually want to play it? That's the question. Which the answer is realistically no. Last game I bought, what did I like? So, I mean, I have like a billion games pre-ordered. What was the last thing I bought? Let's see. Looking at my my email, see what's the last. Well, I pre-ordered the Scott Pilgrim game from Limited Run. That's the last thing I ordered of any degree. Like, technically, my copy of Legacy of Kain Soul Reavers 1 and 2 is about to arrive. Which I ordered that like what, 6 months ago or something, like a while ago. That's finally arriving. What is this purchase? Oh yeah, I bought a Space for the Unbound. That's a game. I don't know. I buy shit all the time. I have been thinking about doing another like 360 big purchase, or I don't know what you really call it. Because like now that again I'm able to play 360 games that aren't backwards compatible. Like there's a decent amount of 360 games that like I don't own that I actually want, that I didn't buy because like, they're not backwards compatible, and again like at that point it's like I'm not gonna bother playing them when I can't record footage for them. But now I can, because like I can stream original 360. So I have been thinking about like doing like a deep dive into like looking at all the other 360 games that are not backwards compatible that I would be interested in, and potentially buying some of those, but I haven't bothered spending the time to look into that list yet. Do I ever leave my mom's basement? Sure. Acting like I didn't buy AC Shadows day one, obviously. In the end, this is me being genuine. Like, I actually have no interest in AC Shadows. Is this the end of the episode? I feel like this feels like towards the end of the episode. Yeah, I really just don't care. Like, I'll probably play it on stream eventually, just for sake of like being able to talk about my year in gaming video. But I also I generally just don't care about it. Like, I haven't really thought once about like I kind of just forgot it came out. Yeah, it is the end. Yeah.
I'm here with the order to find
Which I think is decent time. Like I'm trying to end stream earlier nowadays, not staying up to like 4 a.m. Well, yeah, I guess I'm still staying up to 4 a.m., but like not ending stream at 4 a.m. So recently we've been doing about 3:30ish. So this will kind of line up with that.
You cannot stop me with silence.
Oh yeah, fuck Ubisoft. Then again, like, are they publishing the Scott Pilgrim game? They probably are, for all I know. I didn't pay attention to that. I assume they probably are, considering I know they published the original.
Save your posturing, Gabriel. We both words have
Actually, I did buy a Scott Pilgrim PS4 since my pickup. Actually, what have I bought since my pickup video? Because I think I have bought like a decent amount of stuff since my last pickup video. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't think I ever mentioned this. Not that it's that relevant to anything. I did, for no reason, just buy Mario Lanza's book. Mainly because I forgot he released the book, and I saw that he released it. Which, by the way, also Historians. There's a new Historians podcast. I've not listened to it yet. I still haven't actually finished the Guatemala Historians podcast. Yeah, like Mario Lanza wrote a book about Survivor like a while back, and I kind of forgot it existed until I just saw it existed, and I was like, oh, I should probably own that. So I ended up buying a copy for like $7 or something on eBay. So that's something. So I own Mario Lanza's book now. I have a PS5 Plus Premium, so I saw older games. Oh, you're talking about the Assassin's Creed games? Like, Assassin's Creed, like, I feel like you should just play them in release order. Which, like, well, I mean, you can't play... I think the issue is that, like, Assassin's Creed 1's not available on PlayStation, on modern PlayStation consoles, which is an issue. So, like, you're gonna be missing out on, like, the start of that. But, like, Ezio Collection is probably a good place to start. I mean, like, the Ezio games are, like, the most popular Assassin's Creed games. So it's like Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. Like, it's probably a good place to start. You could also start with AC4. AC4 is, like, the start of a new thing to where you don't really need much context. I think those are probably, like, the two best places to start from Assassin's Creed. See some of my videos, I'm genuinely concerned, like, how do you have time for best players for every level of the alphabet? Like, I don't have time for what? In terms of, like, that's, like, probably one of the easiest videos to make, if I were to make it. So many titles. Yeah, I mean, if you want me, like, so chronological order is Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, then Brotherhood, Revelations, then Assassin's Creed 3, then 4, and then they stopped numbers at that point. So it went to, well, Rogue and Unity came out on the same day. I would say play Rogue first, then play Unity, considering Rogue is essentially just a, okay, cool, yeah, missed that. Rogue is essentially like the end of the story that started with 3 and 4, kind of loosely. It also connects the Unity to a degree, barely. Either way, I would say play Rogue, then Unity, then Syndicate, then after that's Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, then Shadows. That's release order. Like in terms of like, yeah, like I just think like if you're looking for a place to start, it probably, yeah, like Ezio Collection's a good place. Like obviously, ideally it'd be AC1, but like from PlayStation, Ezio Collection would be a good place to start, and then like maybe AC4. Okay, oh, there we go. Fucking, it's the end. Thank God. Yeah, that's already an idea I have. Of best players based on birthdays.
Locked in a dark chamber deep in Soren's mountain. As the
Number one reality show of the year. Right now, I still have Trader Season 3, which is kind of surprising. Trader's US Season 3. We'll see if it sticks. It might, for all I know. Like BB27 probably still has a chance right now. Like obviously we'll see how Survivor 49 goes. We'll see how A vs. the World goes. I think A vs. the World's probably the biggest contender to beat it. Yeah, 48 is like... So I believe I have 20... Actually, let's open this up real quick. How many shows do I have right now? I have... okay, the fucking thing's struggling to open. There we go. I have 20 shows right now. So 48's actually at 8, so that's actually not... No, could be worse. But yeah, so I have Trader Season 3, then AU Brains vs. Brawn 2. All-Stars Rivals is at 3. That feels high, but maybe that is... Yeah, maybe that's kind of fine. Devil's Plan at 4. Million Dollar Secret, Genius UK, Survivor Quebec, Survivor 48, Dondi, Traders UK. I forgot Got to Get Out was actually pretty decent. And Battle Camp was also pretty decent. To be fair, I actually might move them above Traders UK. Traders UK Season 3, I just have almost no memory of anymore. I feel like that season really did not stick to me. But yeah, then Beast Games is at 13. Actually, that might be too high for Beast Games. I think I kind of forgot Beast Games was that high. Game of Blood. Actually, I forgot about it. I rewatched the finale Game of Blood recently. Because obviously I've been working on this Genius video, and like considering the dongman of it all, I decided to rewatch the finale of Bloody Games Season 3. It is insane. Like, it is pretty insane. Just dongman as a player of these games. Do I think BB27 will end well realistically? Probably not, to be honest. We'll see, though. But there we go. All right. I'm done playing the game for tonight. Yeah, I have Destination X at 17 out of 20 right now. Which, not sure if that's accurate or not. I didn't really put much thought into it. I have it above Extracted, below Traders Quebec. Which I actually think there's an argument I liked Extracted more. But I don't know. By the way, I saw that actually Suri was asked in that interview about 50, like, what show would you want to do now that you're not doing Survivor? Her first answer was Extracted, which is random as fuck. But yeah, imagine Suri ends up being on Extracted Season 2. Don't want to end like BB25. I'm not necessarily worried it'll be like that, but like I don't think it'll necessarily be like a person wins every competition and ends up being boring because of that. But I could see it turning out to be like the less likable people end up running the show by the end. Keanu HOH? I think it'd be funny. Keanu won HOH. Yeah, Sri, Jared, HB, and John Jamil. Actually, no, there's only 3 people usually, right? So it'll be like Sri, imagine Sri, Jared, and Izzy. That'd be funny. But yeah, I have Amazing Race at 15 out of 20. I'll just give like what I have here. Again, like I'm not even like super all in on this. Like this is literally just what I jot down. I'll probably change it over time. But what I have right now, again, 20 shows. I have Traders Season 3, AU Brains vs. Brawn 2, 3 is All-Stars Rivals, 4 Devil's Plan, 5 $1 Million Secret, 6 Genius UK, 7 Survivor Quebec, 8 Survivor 48, 9 Dondi 2, 10 Traders UK Season 3, 11 Got to Get Out, 12 Battle Camp, 13 Beast Games, which again feels high, 14 Game of Blood, 15 Amazing Race 37, 16 Traders Quebec, 17 Destination X, 18 Extracted, 19 Challenge Battle of the Eras, 20 Worst Cooks in America. Is what I currently have. Yeah, that was shit. That one guy that got the family was just like very what do you call it? They were just like couldn't take the social dynamics of the game and everything. So they just like pulled him out even though he was doing like really well. Only the high because of fried chicken waffles, obviously. I mean, again, as I said, like Bad Survivor is still better than most other reality shows. I might move it below Dondi at this point, but I still think it's, I would still stand by it being number 9. Did I see this and do I agree? What is this? Got to an argument with Laura. I actually saw this post. Kaylin played a top 2 losing finalist game. Like in, it's like Australian Survivor losing finalist game. I don't necessarily agree. I think he's better than George. Like George and Brains vs. Brawn 2. I would debate generally, like, I don't know, what would I argue he's won? I really don't even know. I haven't looked at my AU runner-up ranking, but I think there's an argument I would have Kaylin at 1. Best is Lee. Maybe? Actually, too, for Kaylin and Lee definitely have a lot of similarities, right? Especially in terms of, like, that they struggle to win the game, both of them. Yeah, actually, I forgot what that. Yeah, Kaylin did get, there were some spots where he did need to win challenges. AE vs. the World's going to be 2 episodes a week, from what I understand. So likely it's going to air over the course of, 6 weeks then? Because it's 11 episodes, I believe. So I'm assuming it's going to be 5 weeks of 2 episodes a week, and then a week later will be the finale. Though there's a chance that they do, 1 week that has 3 episodes. But I assume it'll probably be 6 weeks, because I think they'll probably drag it out as much as possible. Which I don't have the schedule set up for that. So we'll see how that turns out. Imagine doing a BBAU 2025 review. I can't imagine that. Actually, generally, I forgot I did a 2020, like the Tim Dormer season. The fact that I did a 2-hour review of that season is really funny. Like, it is funny that I did BBAU reviews. Hope David doesn't screw up George at Tribal. I mean, we'll see. I'm like, now that we're getting closer, I am starting to get excited for AU vs. the World. The issue is that I wanted to watch some seasons before we got to it. I'm not going to have time to at this point, which is annoying. Because I wanted to rewatch, like, NZ Thailand. I wanted to rewatch SA7 before we got to it. But, it's not looking great for that. I'm still behind on some stuff. Now, we got all the shows coming up, and then I did want to watch Lace Up Lauren's thing. Then also, I'm gonna try to watch Amazing Race Family Edition somewhat soon. So it's like, probably not gonna happen, but oh well. I mean, supposedly, like, again, production supposedly loves AU vs. the World. Sawyer was talking about how they're very happy of how AU vs. the World turned out. So it's like, I'm assuming AU vs. the World's gonna be fun. Again, it'll be really interesting to see how it plays out, at least. So, Yeah. All right. I think we'll call it a night here. We're at 3:30, and again, I'm trying to end stream a bit earlier nowadays. So yeah, in here. I'll be back on Sunday. We'll see what happens between now and then. Obviously, we've got Big Brother. Is there anything else going on? I watched the challenge episode. Yeah, I'm not sure what else is going on. By then, I'll finish the Genius video for sure. And yeah, I'll probably be editing a couple Big Brother videos by then. We'll see. But anyway, so yeah. And again, I'll continue off Minecraft story mode so I can actually, again, experience more of the greatest game of all time. But yeah, all right. That's it. So see you guys next time.